mined my fucking structure here accidentally.
Vein mining structures accidentally. How do you accidentally vein mine a structure? Oh wait.
No, he's done it more than
Mine
once.
too fast.
Yeah,
He did devastate the base.
That wasn't vein
already.
mining. That was just an effect from the literal tool itself.
It's like, you have a log. I have a log now. What?
It was like, oh, you want to deforest the place? Well, here, deforest the structure of log.
Deforests your building.
Demines your
Speaking
craft.
of having, speaking of being too powerful, I should probably make myself a less powerful pickaxe.
You can always
Than
make
the
the
red morning
netherite
star.
diamond pickaxe.
That's what I'm rolling with. I can EMC you one actually if you want.
Sure.
Now, the only way I would ever use a diamond pickaxe is if I get a epic or legendary tier. Then I'll upgrade it to netherite.
Yeah, you can always upgrade it
Yep.
to
That's
So-
netherite diamond.
Yep.
I have an epic helmet that I upgraded to netherite diamond, but I can't wear it because it gives more health, and I want to get more health from paraglider first.
Fair.
Yeah,
I have maxed out my paraglider health.
Nice.
You have achieved Hero of Hyrule.
So, hello
Speaking
everybody.
of-
These bendo flames very.
Welcome to the pre-stream banter with your host Ryuki Kimura and friends.
We've been relegated to friends. I thought what we had was special.
Motherfucker.
Arms.
We are brothers in
Hey,
arms.
booty
That
slut.
means we are friends. Motherfucker, I am going to slap you with my robotic arm.
I thought we had something special. I thought you were my brother.
In arms. Anyways, all jokes aside, I'm still slowly opening up stuff. It's fun.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the banter. That is the pre-stream.
Hey, I used to worry about oh, I gotta immediately start into things. Like, no, I've seen many different streams that have banter before actual gameplay. So, it works.
Hey, it gives us something to do. Well,
something to
while I'm
do.
opening up shit. My transitions are kind of fucked, so I've been trying not to use them as much as humanly possible.
Right. What? When you click left, does it go right?
No, when I click to another scene, it lags to high hell and back.
I see.
Ah, fair,
Have
fair,
you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
Yeah, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Yes. Also, my VTuber model is also lagging,
Ooh,
which
yes.
is weird because it shouldn't.
I see.
So I gotta somehow figure out what's going on with my computer. Stuff is slowing down. It at this point, I think my computer's just dying. So
Have you tried jumping?
okay, we're not playing Elden Bing like usual, motherfucker.
Elden swing.
Enemies.
Animus.
Damn it, Chaz, get out of my head.
See, we play past the brain cell around like it's a fucking baseball. Game of catch,
and
Like it's fucking hot potato.
Game of
No,
Frisbee.
I happened to catch
Ooh,
it, and it
like
flew
that.
straight into Chaz's glove as well. It's like he caught my glove.
By the way, Chaz, I haven't EMC'd a single one of these iron blocks.
You should.
Like, they're all iron blocks I found in the fucking iron pillar thing.
You just smelted them straight into blocks?
Nope. I found them as refined blocks.
Wait,
Yeah.
the peaks actually have the material deep in the refined material deep in them.
Yeah.
It's bunkers.
Wow, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Oh, crazy.
Okay,
Hey,
replace that.
Doc,
Brings down
how
both the
crazy is this
compound
that they're
and
finding
just
raw,
in
like
case,
the, or not
an extra
raw?
there.
What the fuck?
A mountain entirely made out of iron ore, with topped with peaks of just the raw ore itself.
Oh, if you want to explore the little iron pillar that I was demolishing, there's a big hole in the ground now.
Anyways,
Yeah, I kind of noticed right before falling in.
yeah, he was just saying hi. Anyways,
This is
Yep.
about where the blocks start turning into refined.
Dark stone.
Wild.
Oh, what is this? Oh,
So-
deep slate coal.
But welcome. We last left off doing shit.
you're doing more shit.
Lots of fucking shit.
Oh, hey, a literal block of iron.
I think we
uncovered
were
one.
we just got back from doing Elden Ring stuff. Wait,
Yeah.
no. I remember where it was. I got a book, 2 books actually.
It was Babylon.
Yep. You guys just got back from robbing Babylon.
Okay, you
Yeah.
don't say this out loud, but just
Oh,
would you
need-
agree technically?
You need me to go and look at my DMs, motherfucker?
Oh yeah, from mining that, I'm at level 94.
I'm at level 300
Yeah.
and something. No, I think it was like 126.
I'm at 256 right now.
Okay, who wants to help me yeet a dragon out the top of RDI?
I know it's bad, but I had
Wha-
to do it. That's why I didn't send it to Robert.
Why? Ezra says as he's sitting at his desk, just wrapping up some paperwork.
It looks at Ezra. Not you, Thamas.
No, I picked that up.
Oh, right. We were saying that I quickly figured out that.
Ooh.
The clone.
It's a new day. It's a new day.
It's a new dawn. It's a ponder.
Sphere! It's not done yet.
The orb that Drax helped you create.
The orb is still. It's like, but Ezra's working on it. He's made great progress.
There is no way I can help, is there?
No.
Damn.
In fact, if any of you roll that's not Ezra, it will actually reset it back.
Unless it's like a D100 that lands on 100.
Unless it- yeah.
It's like
So-
instant solve. It's like, how the fuck?
Yeah, so just let Ezra solve it.
But if Drax is not trying to solve it, it just actually looks at the orb.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean shit. Drax can pick up the orb and move it if need be.
Yeah, as long as you don't, twist any of the sides. It's a Rubik's sphere.
Ye-
Like, yes, all right. Ezra's like, no, I picked that up.
By the way, Chaos, did you send the thing to Robert?
What? No. No, I said I wasn't going to send it to him.
I mean, you should, just so he understands why we want to, why I want to yeet you at the fucking thing. And I know he won't really fucking care.
No, but it's still bad for what we're saying.
I know.
What I
That's why I didn't read it out loud.
Fucking, I'll message it to him. I'm immediately deleting it afterward.
Yeah, we definitely need a method of wireless power transmission in this.
It is funny though. I'm not gonna lie, but it was bad.
What's the chest you were talking about?
That's what it was, Robert.
All right.
Just one of the boxes like what you've got in the basement.
That is now getting deleted.
Oh, just one of the. Okay.
So, you guys just got back from Babylon. Many different things. Gesgador now has Dragon's Bane, so he's no longer turning into a dragon.
Which
There's a reason I want the 3 in the middle.
I have
Now
the,
people are like, "Oh, but isn't he just going to constantly give off aura of Dragon Slayer?" No, the Dragon's Bane is currently fighting against the dragonification because it's still happening. It's just
It's slowed to a complete crawl.
not even that. It's fighting against it, so it'd be in constant fight. So that aura of dragon slaying from pure dragon slaying from Dragon's Bane is currently all focused on keeping Gez from turning into a dragon. So the dragons around, you guys know he has it,
but
but
it's
you
not
don't
like
feel it.
pouring off.
No, you know he has it. So that's
I have the
about
books
it. It's
of
like,
life and death.
yeah, you have those with the key.
Which Drax keeps the key on him at all times. Books, not so much.
Lucy's got some scales she needs to make into a milkshake.
I mean, I did last time, so.
Yeah, you made it into a smoothie, and then you drank the smoothie.
I got
So-
stuff and I started putting into play. I started working on a plan with Ezra to make some organizations to help with.
Mhm. Keeping things on the up and up.
And
Tomas
I got some
grabbed a
Black Dragon gauntlets that'll help with ice.
and Declan, I can't remember what he grabbed.
Tesla sphere.
Oh right, no, it was Da Vinci's. It was Da Vinci's. Yes, it was Da Vinci's sphere. The
In other words, Da Vinci's
Yes.
cookbook.
And then the thing to help you, because
the Mechanicus.
I got a horny book.
you got a horny book. What?
Yeah, do you need a horny book?
The Mechanicus.
What?
What's the horny book?
It's an enchanted book of temptation.
Oh.
Oh. I like how we both just like, oh, got it.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Understandable now.
But
Somebody's dying.
but
So
Drax also grabbed the holy artifact for Ezra,
mhm.
and
The
somebody else got the
the
chromatic orb.
orb. Yeah. The prismatic orb. I guess chromatic also works. It's technically all damage, but yeah. So yeah. Ezra,
you said it was
Ezra,
chromatic.
We called it the prismatic orb.
Yeah, Ezra combined Regonamanad with Excalibur and made it into a Longinus now. So that's scary. It's now no longer an arming sword, it's a long sword length. So
In other words, you could just say it's a bastard sword at this point.
yeah, it's grown larger. Ezra can still wield it pretty easily. So
Wait, it wasn't planned?
what?
Dom's being Dom.
Yeah, apparently. And gave him the prismatic orb, giving him access to,
Something.
well, allowing it helped him out. It helped him out a little bit with the prismatic because of light and darkness. And yes, the power destruction is pretty much darkness.
And the power of corruption isn't?
It is.
But I can't use
But
both at the same
your-
time.
But yeah, your mixing is going to be different from Ezra's mixing.
Exactly. Because I can literally.
Because your corruption, you have to be careful about corrupting your own light. Ezra
Yeah.
has to be worried about destroying it.
Which, when Drax wants to make a ultimate bomb out of his stuff, he just tosses it to Ezra. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah.
Destroy it. Oh. Boom.
But yes. So you're all back. Obviously, everything's going through. Ezra and Edward are in the office going over logistics of many different organizations to be made in case he decides to change the human magic system.
Make it better.
Make it better. Instead of, like, the calculations are good. They really help with getting oomph to it. But humanity's greatest strength is its imagination.
Drax just pops his head in, just around the corner. Doesn't say anything.
Ezra pauses for a second as he's thinking about this. He looks over at Declan with his orb. I just had a very, very bad idea.
Slowly backs away from the door.
What do you want? What's my cube?
From what Gilgamesh told you guys, from what I'm getting from the reports you sent in, he said that if you do, and Merlin himself as well, said that if you do change the human magic system, it would take a while, right?
If we just let it run its course by itself, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But when
And
have
according to Da
we ever
Vinci,
let something run its course by itself?
yeah, and according to Da Vinci, that little thing allows you to use fixed points to peer into the past and change things, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if we use them both in tandem?
You know, I already thought of that, but I thought it was gonna be a no. Like, don't do that, Declan. That's a bad idea.
Don't do that, Ezra. That's a bad idea.
Sounds actually kind of a smart idea.
Because time, the past is set in stone. So if humanity right now has not discovered the supernatural, so if we retroactively change things, history will somehow twist to make sure that humanity stays hidden.
But instead, what if we set something in motion in the past with a small trigger?
That way we don't have to force it, because using the ley lines to turbocharge and speed things up has a chance to fuck a lot of shit up. If we let it happen naturally, humanity gaining natural magic that is based around imagination.
We would also have to have Lucy and
Lucy
Edward.
would have to be here to be able to isolate us. That way we remember what was before, so we can see what changed.
Then who makes sure that the timeline doesn't get fucked?
Time itself. We're not going to do it. We're not going to go back super far.
In other words,
or at least we're going to try not to.
I'm going to say this just as a guess thing. We got fucking Dragon Daddy backing us up for that.
Akatosh, yeah. It all depends, like, depending on when, it's like a fixed point in time. So depending on when Da Vinci's orb sees when it shows us things that can be changed, that's how far back it's going to go. So it could be something as simple as 20 years, or it could be something as a bit more problematic as 500. It probably can't go further than its own creation date. Maybe. I don't know. That thing's loaded with a lot of temporal aligned materials.
Temporal bullshit is bullshit.
Uh,
Us even thinking about this is just why?
because it solves a problem. We're trying to figure out how to hide the supernatural from the increased in amount of magic, the increase of magic, because that's what's going to happen. Humanity with imagination is going to do a lot of things to magic as a whole. But since history has already been written that the supernatural has been hidden, we use that absolute to our advantage. The details will be changed, but the end result stays the same. Ezra shrugs. As I said, it was a stupid idea anyway.
I mean, if two of us
Oh,
already
yes,
thought of it, it's probably something to be looked at.
It solves a problem, okay? Because we're using an absolute, a guarantee to cover us, basically.
But the butterfly effect.
Yes, things will change, but it will change in the effect that the supernatural stays hidden. So the fact that humans will be able to get magic based around imagination, it's not going to be every human. It's not going to be every single person.
And
We're not
mana
just
can
giving
still wear
everybody,
down.
because that's what calculations. Everybody can learn magic with those calculations, but they still require that bit of a spark, that little talent. What we're doing is we're just adding a
talent works.
yeah. So there will still be magicians who use calculations to form circles. Those will still be those.
The people who use calculations will end up having a power edge later on.
Mm-hmm. And some of them might not even get the change because we don't know how the change will function. All we are is giving them, the humanity, magic system based on imagination. We don't know how that will manifest because we don't get to decide that. Whether it will manifest as them just being able to do it, every single one of them, or does it come in the form of a certain people get, I don't know, natural magic cores, like how some magical creatures and yokai do, like an innate mana pool. Could be something like that, Chaos.
I mean,
But I was thinking something a little bit different.
technically devils do have mana pools.
Yeah. So humans getting innate mana pools will just allow them to do a lot of things. We don't know how it will work, which is why we need Lucy in here to make sure we know what's different.
I still think it's a bad idea. But that's just
Probably
me.
is. It probably is. But it solves a lot of problems, and I don't have to do too much paperwork. Ezra pauses. No, when everything has changed, I'm still going to have to do paperwork. I say me. Shadow clones are a, beautiful thing.
And Tom. So take all of these and go ahead and line them in the EMC.
Looks at Ezra and just goes, so
Okay.
I'm guessing
RDI's mission statement has and always will have been protecting. We are literally the stopgap between the worlds. We protect
Mhm.
the supernatural from the mundane and the mundane from the supernatural. To do that, giving humanity a bit of a boost. We're not making humanity top dog on the block here. We're just giving them a bit of an extra, and so to not make them be like cattle that, no offense, Drax, most of the old Satan faction and the Great King faction don't really like reincarnated devils. And they just use them because they have cool powers like magic or sacred gears.
Not gonna lie, a lot of them see them as pawns,
Yeah.
a means to an
This-
end.
This way, it gives it a bit of a, give them a bit of a teeth, basically. It turns them from a bunny rabbit waiting to be slaughtered to,
A jackrabbit. At least give them a fighting chance.
yeah.
I say this. I know at least a few families that actually do care about reincarnated devils.
Then that won't change anything. Nothing. See, as I said before, everything that you know that has happened in the past and things that you don't know has set in stone. The past is the past. Since we're here in the present, the end goal stays the same. The details are what get changed.
The devil's in the details. Yes, I did a pun. Bite me.
So,
Yes, you don't have to be the devil of that contract.
so bottom line is the supernatural has been hidden. It's still hidden. So if we do it this way, using time shenanigans, it will stay hidden because it is hidden. It's causality. The spear was thrust, thus the heart was pierced. Some weird guy bold shit.
So,
I'll send it to Doc, see what he thinks about it. Obviously, Doc's approval is not required in this situation. It's Edward's. If Edward decides he wants to do it this way, like it or not, we're doing it this way.
I'd at least also like.
We just have to pre-plan out the logistics for how we want to shift things.
Yeah, that's what this is, because he's going to want to do it. It's just when. So I'm just making
Yeah.
ideas. And this would solve a lot of logistical issues. Because we're letting history do the logistics.
I mean, it wouldn't change events other than one.
No. Nope, other than the details. Obviously, if we don't have Lucy to keep us in like a time lock sort of situation, we won't know what's changed. We'll just think it's always been that way, if we know anything. But if Lucy time locks us via balance breaker, we're going to have a mother of all headaches because we're going to have two separate timelines crammed into our heads. But that's no different than a resonance with our dimensional counterparts.
Fair.
It would solve a lot of logistical issues. Obviously, there might be, I don't know, organizations that have sprung up without input or hidden societies of these natural magic users. Either way, it solves a lot of issues. While also probably creating unforeseen ones.
Yeah, but everything we do creates an unforeseen issue, so
6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other.
Which one's the 6 and which one's half dozen?
Forget that's the same thing.
So that's the idea. It's the same thing either way. We're giving a benefit with unknown detriments, otherwise, or we just deal with our unknown detriments while trying to bring benefits. It's the same thing, just in different formats.
Yeah.
Once again, the final call is up to Edward. It's his staff, his decision. Whether how he wants to do it or not, it's up to him. Me, I'm just giving options.
Anyways. So
It goes along with RDI's mission statement, so I will support to the best of my ability.
it does help out humanity.
It's a matter of getting the preparations in place first.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so
one of them just takes a lot longer because we'll have to start building up these organizations. The other one just has them come prepackaged thanks to time bullshit.
Potentially prepackaged.
Potentially prepackaged. Obviously, they might be scattered to the wind. They might be separate governments. They might be something if differently entirely. Bottom line is they'll be there. Who knows? History might make it because of RDI, because of how far I spread. Being odd jobs. I went everywhere, guys. I went everywhere when I made this. Given I was an angsty, angry little fucker when I was younger. But
yeah, I mean, Devil Society would actually think that you monopolized on the profits you got here.
most likely, but once again, I did it out of spite.
And which devil is not spiteful?
It started out of spite. And, well, you know why. Just because my relationship with them is repairing now doesn't mean I wasn't spiteful back then.
You're still spiteful. What do you mean?
Semantics. Dragons hold grudges. Moving along.
Oh yeah, I know that.
It all depends on how quickly we want to do this. Getting the logistics in place from this point on, it would take a couple of years. Like, I'll do it.
Anyways,
It's just going to take a long while.
so what's currently up on docket? Just this?
It just depends. It also depends on where exactly
You crouch to not be affected.
Ezra just looks over back at Declan, who's pondering the orb. The time orb. That basically just lets you peer into the past. It's got lenses and shit.
I mean, y'all know me. I'm always down to fuck some shit up.
And
Besides,
another
if it balances the power more in humanity's favor, what's the reason for us not to do it?
because the fear of fucking up time. But here's the thing: time won't be fucked up. History will correct itself. Once again, everything that you know happened will happen. So World War I, World War II, they'll happen, but allies will win. The details may be different, but the allies will win. Because they win. History said they won. So they will win. Ezra just looks aside like divination's garbage. It's a garbage section of magic, but it's something.
Yes, because there's always the possibility of trying to make sure things happen the way they're supposed to. You could fuck it up and flip it royally.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because it's set in stone that they said they won doesn't mean shit.
That stone can't be broken and replaced.
But the stone will still be a victory for that. I'm just using it as a point in fact. Everything we know it today will happen today. Nobody's getting wiped from existence.
Yeah.
Because the history said they were born. So they are born at that point in time, at that area, to those people in that situation. None of that changes.
Yeah, no, we're just adding one thing that could just make everything go faster is more or less the issue on that point. Or it could go at the same speed. Who knows?
Some things might change as well. Like people who never had a smidge of magical capability suddenly do. So they have a little bit more knowledge to their aspect. People who didn't exist previously do now. People who died no longer are dead.
Yeah,
To a
Because of,
degree.
like, say, like an infant died because they were sick. But this happens, that infant now has magic which helps them survive. So they will go on and live. Once again, nothing changes in the grand scheme of things. The details are different.
yes, like Ezra, instead of going for redheads, goes for brunettes.
I'm not opposed to brunettes.
Yes, but you have a better preference to redheads.
We haven't really been exposed to a lot of brunettes.
I'm also just using that as a reference.
Yeah, as a reference. So, once again, that's just how it is. Time's not going to be broken, guys.
No, but we still gotta wait and hear the logistics. Anyways. So,
If you're that worried about time being broken, I can run the numbers. I mean, we can run the numbers in a simulation. Doc can run it pretty quickly.
it's more of the most stable. That's what we want a gun for, right?
Yes, and sadly, fun fact, using the back in time to where it happens naturally instead of doing it via ley lines is the most stable.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not trying to force a fucking river into a
Creek.
garden hose.
Or creek.
Or,
No.
yeah, we're not
Luckily, I
trying to,
didn't. Fool.
we're not doing that. We're basically planting a tree, letting it grow. We're not trying to use miracle grow and growth and plant magic to make a tree grow. Yeah, it will do the same thing, but one's more natural and better for the ecosystem of the world. The other one will just might have some problems with it.
What, a tree takes about
Where
20
do the
years
roots
to
go?
be
Yeah,
big?
where will the roots go? The city will go into the existing city. See, the plan is the city is built around the tree with the time aspect. This one, the tree grows around the city and going into the city. The city was already it's which came first, the tree or the city?
Yes, the age-old chicken and egg conundrum.
All we're doing is changing which came first.
Yeah. Anyways. So,
They will still go around each other. They will still grow in harmony. Well, harmony. But bottom line is nothing changes besides certain names get shuffled around.
And I'll be right back.
yeah.
Bathroom.
Big names, big historically important people, they're fate touched.
Well, the first thing I'm doing if we do this and when we're done, is going to the fucking books and see what's all happened.
Mm-hmm. Nothing mundane. The mundane world won't change.
It's just, however, some people in the mundane world will have magic that didn't before, probably.
Yeah, it's possible. Maybe somebody got a medal that they didn't previously. Or maybe somebody who did get a medal doesn't get it now. For whatever reason. A battle will still be won. In the grand, things will be shuffled around. People who died will still die. It's just their cause of death may be different. They died at that point in time, at that place. It's just the way they died might be different. It's like somebody getting hit with a spear of light versus getting hit with a truck. They're both dead.
Just a slightly different way of death.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
So Abraham Lincoln shot. Maybe if we change this, it'll be different. Still dead. Or maybe it will be something maybe like magical assassin this time. Used some magic stuff, but the mundane wrote it off as getting shot. Bottom line is history repeats.
do you make a small explosion from a light spear sound like a gunshot? I mean, it's not really hard.
And there's more, and it's those are the logistics of that one. That's basically what I'm getting across here.
Yeah.
That's the idea that came across my head at that point in time. Declan and I, we didn't even discuss this. We just came up with a similar idea because of it. But once again, it all depends on how far back that orb will show us.
And how far back we have to go to do this.
Mm-hmm.
However, that could cause problems and we get yelled at.
Whatever
What thing
happens,
do we do that we don't get yelled at for by somebody?
I really don't want to
You
piss off Akatosh.
you can't please everybody. Time is not a river. It's not a carpet. It's a great big ball of fucking yarn.
I was gonna say
Rubber
spaghetti.
bands.
Yeah, it's a plate of spaghetti.
Anyways, so until
If
everything's
Akatosh
done,
was gonna, if here's the thing, with time deities like that, if Akatosh was gonna say that this is a bad idea, he'd appear here and tell us it's a bad idea. He's not
Because-
omniscient, obviously. If he's not paying attention, he's not paying attention. But again, he can see the timelines. So if he sees a timeline where this happened, and with his intrigue with, like, his involvement with RDI, he probably keeps a close look on us.
When Ezra says if Akatosh thought it was a bad idea, he'd be here. This is what Declan does.
That's just it. Akatosh will only appear when he needs to.
Mm-hmm. And if he doesn't need to appear here, then it's not a horrible idea. It's not a world-ending idea.
Yeah, if it was a world anything, he'd pretty much stop us in our tracks and tell
he
us
would
no.
literally be here and just say no before we even thought of anything.
Now,
Maybe
just-
not that proactive.
You get what I'm saying, though. It's just
Yeah.
I just don't want to piss off any more deities than we already have.
Well, it's bound to happen one way or another.
and then go home.
Motherfucker!
He's not wrong.
I said I don't want to piss off any more. We currently have deities that probably want to fight us. I just don't feel like fighting right now. Right at this present moment. If they come knocking on our fucking doorstep, however.
Well, then it's fair game to fuck him up.
Exactly. More or less, I just don't want to bring any deities here if we don't have to.
Well, we won't have to. Regardless of the place or what we decide to do, we'll have to go to Stonehenge to do the ritual. That's where Merlin did it originally. And there is magic in symbology.
And
Well, it's also the
symbology helps
fact
strengthen
that-
processes that are involved in magic.
So either way,
Yes, but the one problem is Stonehenge is on ley line.
it is. I'll be back.
Either way, we're going to have to go there.
Yeah. Well, I just want to have a good plan. That's all I care about. Anything other than that, could be anything, honestly.
Do we put a villager up there so they keep spawning?
Oof.
It won't speed up the spawn process. We'd have to use apotheosis processes to increase the spawn rates. Okay, spawner modification. Soul Lantern.
But yeah. Anyways, so how's the mince raft going?
Good. We just finished our mob farm.
Nice.
And speaking of, me, Chaz, and if anybody else at any point do need to continue with that little bit we were doing.
That fucking mod pack, dude.
I know, but it was fun.
Instantly, as soon as we spawn in, we figure out origins that we want to pick. We all pick the same one.
True.
Unfortunately, it's not useful without other people having different ones for her ultimate.
But the funny part is that we got ourselves stuck in a teleport loop for like 5 seconds. It was fucking hilarious. Then we get chased by some fucking angry birds.
Stymphalian birds.
And fucking crocs in the Arctic.
Yeah.
But the fact that we actually got out of there.
And now we're stuck in houses. We can't leave. We can't do anything.
Yes, but the fact that we made it to another place.
Hey, at least it hasn't been an infernal moon and we haven't had, like, silverfish spawning and just completely wrecking cobblestone houses that we've tried to temporarily take over.
That's because all the houses we're in are wood.
Yeah, which is good, because silverfish are the worst.
Guys, do you
True
have
that.
one of the quantum catchers? Because I found a friend.
A friend. What type of friend?
Jumping spider?
It
No, the cute little one, probably.
doesn't matter. It's a fucking spider.
Yes, but those little cute jumping ones are just, even if they're spiders, I know it still freaks you out, but you still gotta admit they're cute.
Splat.
But they're baby.
Splat.
He's just weak.
No, he has high arachnophobia, just like I have high clownophobia.
Yeah,
And I know
he's
it's
just
not
weak.
the actual name, but
Yay.
Dumb.
I need to get dragonfly wings for that boy.
Bad. Anyways, all jokes aside. No, I can stand being around spiders. Going near them? No. Like, I've had spiders literally repel from my ceiling.
same.
And
We
I
need
just
to
get them
work
to
on
fuck away from me.
preventing them from spawning outside of the walls.
Do we expand the walls outward or just move the spawners inward?
We can probably get away with moving the spawners one more in, but I think there's another solution for that. I'm just trying to figure out spawner module, spawner modifiers, spawner Stats. Radius of blocks. Radius in how far out entities may spawn.
But Yuki, as I'm saying, how is that not cute?
Control stats.
What the fuck?
Spawn range being 5 means we'd want to push the walls about 2 more blocks out if we were going to push the walls out.
Considering that's a water drop on the damn thing's head. Granted, I know, but still. And let's just get that out of there as well. 'Cause I know how you are.
Is there a way for me to get rid of an ability from everlasting abilities?
Do you
Put
have
it
an
into
ability
a
bottle?
Oh, okay.
And Yuki, it's not like I was saying
Either
it was
put it
bird
into a
eating
bottle, or
tarantula.
if you've got
Fuck those things.
multiple totems, you can combine the totems for a randomized other totem.
Then that's where that fire would come into play.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, a bird eating tarantula, yeah.
No,
Kill those
just
things with fire.
all spiders. Kill it with fire.
But seriously, a cute little jumping spider that a water drop is as big as it is.
Not max, not less max entity.
The fact that those things don't even bite people.
Well, they physically can't. Well, they
Exactly.
can, but it's not gonna go deep enough to do anything.
You're not really gonna feel it.
I just don't like spiders.
No,
Okay.
I know. I'm not trying to get you to like it. I'm just saying it's cute. I know you still hate it, but you have to admit it's at least cute.
Unrealistic size spiders, I'm okay with.
Well, it's not like I'm saying it's a
Spawn
goddamn
range
quarter-sized
modified.
spider.
AKA a spider as big as a literal bull mastiff.
Yeah, that's just unrealistic. The only way that would actually happen is if eight-legged
Okay.
freaks bullshit happened.
Or there's a lot more oxygen on Earth.
For the size of a greyhound, and I don't mean the bus.
Yeah, no shit. But again,
I've
the only way
modified the
something
spawn
like
range
that
so
would
they
happen
shouldn't
is
spawn
eight-legged
outside.
freak bullshit.
Okay.
We could always make it bigger, and then we could make the spawners spawn more.
As far as I know, I think there is a spider that's as big as a chihuahua. I could be wrong. And I'm meaning more or less
Yeah,
just leg size.
Bird eating tarantulas.
Yeah. The world's biggest spider is the Goliath bird eater.
Largest recorded.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Spider shit pops up in my fucking YouTube feed all the time, which is fucking dumb. But it happens.
Yeah, and the fact that a Goliath bird eater is the size of a hand. That's the biggest a spider can get.
Yeah.
And again, that is the Goliath bird eater.
Yeah. There's one thing that I do gotta say about spiders. Like, I'll admire them from a distance. Like, don't get me wrong. I get that they're great for the environment. Because they
But would
will
you
eat
want one
pests.
up in your face? Fuck no.
Exactly. Like, I will admire them from a distance.
Can we all
Yeah.
agree that mosquitoes and wasps can go die in hell?
Yes.
Yes. Same with ticks.
All
Hey,
bugs
Dom, I think
that
you're
eat blood.
biased.
What?
He's saying Dom is biased because he's got the
I've got a wasp nest in my car.
I will say this, and this is coming from a non-biased point of view. Wasps, mosquitoes, ticks, any type of bug that drinks blood can go and die in hell.
Any type of bug that drinks blood and is a disease vector.
And go die. Would that cause society, aka the ecosystem, go out of whack for a bit? Yes, but it would eventually even out.
I mean, there's still going to be bugs that are going to be dying. Like, we're not
Yeah.
really taking much out of the
Yes,
fucking
but-
pool.
Yes, but there are certain ecosystems that actually mosquitoes are really beneficial for because that's what the fish eat. They eat those more.
Oh, so only the females bite.
No,
No, actually,
males bite as well.
but it's mostly the females that are going after getting blood and that.
Oh yeah,
That is actually
That's why-
documented.
yeah. That's why if you see big mosquitoes, that's a female. If you see tiny mosquitoes, that's male.
And then you see the mosquito hawk, which looks like a giant fucking mosquito.
Or there's the tarantula hawk.
Shut up. Anyways, so Robert, you back?
Knowing him, he's listening. He's still just AFK from his computer.
That's why I
Okay,
asked.
slight adjustment of path.
And honestly, I'm kind of glad we got Phil and played Once Human.
I thought he would enjoy it.
Yeah, no shit. That's why I told him about it.
Yeah, as soon as you told him about controller support, that probably got him in.
It gave him a handling, but even he's liking the keyboard.
Yeah, so I'll say this. Keyboard and mouse for Once Human is not hard to fucking understand. It's not.
The fact that my ass, well, correction, my happy ass, who normally plays controller only games, well, controller support only, even before then, I was using mouse and keyboard and I was still having a fucking blast.
Yeah. I mean, I did get you in on the beta. Or, well, one of the
And I only
betas.
played it for like 5 minutes before I'm like, I'd rather wait for controller support.
But then you realized, okay, controller support is not going to be coming out for a while.
Well, it's also the fact of I just wasn't used to the controls yet.
Which then you got used to the controls, and then you're like, oh.
Yeah, and then controller support. Hey, the controller support sucks.
Yeah.
Like for combat, it's great. For everything else, hell the fuck no.
Hence why I just, when it comes to like a game like that, I just use keyboard and mouse because it's a lot easier. However, stuff like Borderlands, controller.
Yeah.
Because Borderlands, there'd be way too many buttons for me on my end. Yet I can handle fucking Destiny 2 and other games that need more buttons than fucking Borderlands. I don't know, it's a weird thing. Like take Warframe for example. There's fucking hell a lot of buttons that you gotta hit.
And yet on controller, I still do very well.
Yeah, but I mean, reason why I don't play controller with
I finished
Warframe?
making the experience pipe entirely underground done.
It's
Good.
somewhat there, somewhat not. It's just I don't like the feel of how I have to hit a separate button just to do my abilities. I'd rather take the more buttons to make combos than more buttons, just hit a button. But then again, I do that with fucking Final Fantasy, so it's like, huh? But Final Fantasy kind of needs it because it's not extremely fast paced. Warframe's faster paced than Final. As long as I keep my up times, I'm good. Which bringing up Final, which brings up Square Enix. Favorite Square Enix game?
And sometimes that's gonna be freaking Harvestella.
Okay.
Because I recently picked that up and it's fun.
Mm-hmm. Cat?
Huh?
Favorite Square Enix game?
Final Fantasy 9.
Okay. Okay. Dom?
Supreme Commander 2.
I don't know that one.
It's a RTS.
Well, I kind of guessed that. You are into big strategy games. But
Yep.
I've never actually seen any gameplay of it or that. Like, what do you do in it?
Build massive armies and send it at another massive army.
Oh, kind of like
It's like it's a larger scale version of Halo Wars.
e- uh like kind of like Total Warhammer. I think I could be wrong. StarCraft. There we go. Better one. I know that one.
Yeah, it's more like StarCraft.
Fair enough. Uh, and Chaos.
Don't ask me because I've had games with Square Enix that were good, and then
That's
ones
why I
that
said
were
your
pissed.
favorite.
I honestly can't remember because, yeah.
So I know we've played a few.
Well, there was Anthem. There
Mm,
was
I don't think was Anthem made by Square.
yes, Anthem was Square Enix.
Hold up.
Because I remember them having Square Enix's logo.
Eh.
Anthem was EA. Anthem was BioWare.
Anthem. I am looking here just so we can have info.
Oh,
Yeah, it was BioWare. I just looked it up real quick. But Square Enix games, there's like, don't get me wrong, Outriders was a good one, but they flopped it so hard. And honestly,
Square Enix was only the publisher for Outriders, so
Yeah. Like,
paper.
ironically, they don't even have Outriders in the list of games here.
Wait, the Just Cause games, while developed by Avalanche Studios, were published by Square Enix? What?
But honestly, for a Square Enix game, I really don't know because I honestly don't know who develops what. I just play games, just play games.
Fair.
Like if I can get a game and play it, I'm fucking happy to play it. If not, now well, I don't get to play it.
It's especially good if the game is good.
Pingu's Wonderful Carnival.
What is your favorite Square Enix game there, Robert?
Pingu's Wonderful Carnival.
But is that actually made by fucking Square Enix? Or are you just saying it just to be a meme?
I think he's saying it just to be a meme.
Look it up.
Okay. Ironically, it is a game released in 2008 for the DS.
Hey, if Robert likes it, he likes it.
No, but in all seriousness, Murdered Soul Suspect.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, that I was like, this can't be a game.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's made by Square Enix too.
Yee.
Phoenix.
So Murdered Soul Suspect. I'll be at my desk shortly.
Yeah, all good. I'd have to say my favorite Square Enix game. I'd just have to go with the series, which is Final Fantasy. I'm sorry, that's my favorite. But
Going by series, Cat would have to say Dragon Quest, am I right?
All right, now I'm back at my desk. Hello, sorry about that.
Dragon Quest.
Sorry about that, everybody.
no, you're good. I was just trying to keep
Yeah, no,
chat
keep
riveting.
chatting, keep chat engaged. But I'm literally sitting there thinking like, okay, Square Enix games. I don't know a lot of Square Enix games. And I was thinking like, but which? So I'm looking through a list of their games. I'm thinking like, okay, all right. I
I'm
see
gonna be a
Pingu's
meme.
Wonderful Carnival. I'm thinking, wait, Pingu as in the penguin, Newt. And I was like, yep, that's him. Cool, I'll say that. I keep scrolling down. I saw Murdered Soul Suspect. I was like, that was made by Square Enix. Well, I like that game, so that's the game. Obviously, Final Fantasy 14, but.
That costs money to play, so that has just enough demerit to make it not a merit.
Lower. Yeah. I don't like infinite. I, I don't like games I have to pay for infinity. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to agree with Robert on that.
Which is why I will say Murdered Soul Suspect, because it appeases me.
There
as
is some Final
my
Fantasies that you
noir
don't gotta keep on.
detective.
You don't have to keep on paying for.
Yeah,
So
7.
disappointed by that
Um,
game. From what I
13.
saw of a playthrough.
There's only 2 Final Fantasies that are paid for to infinity.
11 and 14, right?
Yes.
And I have
All
both
right.
of them.
Yeah, so, well, okay. Sorry about that. Welcome back. All
Would
right.
have been
My bad. My B.
You're good. You're
Sorry.
good.
Stomach bug. And I'll leave it
Ugh.
at that. All right. So, once again, Ezra just lays out the options. Once again, Edward, you have the final call.
I kind of like the idea of throwing the start of it back into the past so that way we can have the retroactive.
Trickle into a nice flowing river.
Yeah.
Going with the flow. Still,
Sure.
just to make
if you
sure
if,
that...
if that's what you guys want to do, then get ready. We're heading to Stonehenge pretty quickly here. I gotta get the mail.
IRL.
No, as
Okay.
Ezra just looks like so confused. Like apparently, Morgan, your Bishop Morgan, said I need to go get the mail.
The boss
Oh,
getting bossed around.
I will go and talk with him because I'm kind of curious.
I'm curious about why I need to go get the mail as well.
Well, you're
Normally,
going to
I
get the
have
mail.
people-
I'm going to talk to him.
Yeah, normally I have people to deposit the mail. Normally, sometimes Justola goes out and gets it. Sometimes Lilith gets it. Sometimes Robin gets it. Sometimes even I get it. But Morgan, your Bishop, the man with future sight, says that I need to get it today. So while I go do that,
I'll go talk to Morgan.
yeah,
Who wants to come with me to find this out?
I think I'll go with boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with boss on this one.
cool, gentlemen.
I'm going to talk to
Good.
Morgan. Bye.
We have some fucking around to find out.
Which I'm just like,
We have some finding out to fuck around for.
I just say this as I'm walking away. Morgan, where the fuck are you?
Check the warehouse.
No shit, I'm being a meme.
Ugh. So you guys go split off. Obviously, Tomas, you could choose who you want to go with, or just stay at RDI. Same as you, Lucy.
I'll go with Ezra.
Cool. That's 4. 3 people technically, but 4 total if you include Ezra.
Drax is just going to find out just because it's going to be funny either way. But I kind of want to hear it from my bishop instead of saying it myself.
Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. So you go to the warehouse, and Charlie is once again moving stuff around. Morgan's there with him, making sure everything's in the correct place. He's putting in orders for items that you didn't even know needed to be put in for orders.
Which I'm just like, okay. Looks over at them and I go, Morgan,
Yeah,
come here for a second, please.
right. Oh, great. Here we go again.
Mhm.
Aye, mate, you're the one who acted on your knowledge. You could have just let it go. Bygones be bygones, but no. It makes it a lot easier in the long run.
What's going on?
Something that you probably don't want to know.
Tell me. Also, tell me why Ezra had to go and get the mail.
End of the world.
Great.
That's
Another one.
Not
The-
our worlds.
which I didn't have the badge out. I just like tap it. I go, Ezra.
There is static.
I look at Morgan. I go,
You
Where-
should probably head back to the base.
where's he now?
Um. I can't tell you.
More or less, can you tell me this? Is he at the base or not at the base right at this moment?
No.
Don't overdo it.
Sorry, Drax.
I know you gotta keep your mouth sealed on certain things.
Hey, if you head back to the main HQ, you'll meet up with him pretty quickly. Morgan says we should stay here. Charlie speaks up. And when Morgan usually says something with such finality, I kind of tend to listen to him.
Yeah, it's smart. You know why, right?
What's going on?
Well, more of why I'm saying smart to listen to him.
Yeah, mate.
Good. I don't need to go any farther than that.
Nah, mate.
I just give Charlie a fist bump, and I'm just like,
You stay safe out there, all right?
yeah, you guys just don't overdo it. I don't need to hear that you guys have passed out while working.
According to what Morgan says is about to happen, overworking is the least of our issues. Good luck, mate.
Yeah. And I just start regularly running.
Call. Wait.
Hmm?
Make sure you tell Joker to be on his guard.
That's easy enough to do.
He's
Anyways.
involved,
Oh, great.
but it's not cognition.
Fair.
That's all I can tell you.
Fair. Just, I'll call him while I'm on my run.
Cool. Good luck.
And then let the door close and run. And
Shift.
well, and call Joker at the same time, but cut shift.
Cut shift. You guys are walking into the mail store. You like that? You really like that? This is fucked already. As walk in to the mail area, the mail call, and roll me detect. Everybody who went with Ezra, which is I'm assuming everybody else.
While you do that, I am going to quickly grab a snack.
Nine, 24.
39.
50? What are you smoking? 8, 9, 10, 4, 9. Yeah, that'll do it. What are you smoking? All right, Declan. You notice nothing out of the ordinary, so you go straight towards the P.O. box.
Okay.
Chaz! And Luke. We'll start with Chaz. Everything's quiet. Where is everybody? It's a fucking weekday. Nobody's
That's
in.
Quiet.
Nobody's in the.
Too quiet.
Lucy! Soon as that door closes, it hits you. Y'all just been kidnapped.
Fuck.
Ezra looks concerned. Like he's looking around. Nobody's in here. He's on the
Ezra.
same. Yeah.
We've been kidnapped.
Come again?
We have been kidnapped.
The door is right there. We're in Raccoon City. He moves around behind you, Lucy, and tries to open the doors, but they're locked. What the fuck? He's ready to like literally tear open the doors, but you guys see weird dark miasma coat them as he steps back. All right. I don't blame Morgan for this. I want to make that clear.
It's more like blame the forces at play here, and Morgan's only caught in the crossfire because of prophecy.
Ah, all right. Ezra jingles the keys for the P.O. box. Let's see what we're here for. Ezra walks up to you, Declan. Just fucking luck. Wait, I don't have luck. And unlocks the P.O. box. It's
No, you do. You're outside of the domain of it, though.
Oh, great. He unlocks the P.O. box. There's a bunch of letters in there. Ezra just starts flipping through them. He's literally just tossing them onto the table in two piles. Junk, junk, junk. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Junk, junk. Don't know what that is. Every time he says he doesn't know what that is, it's literally the same envelope with the same wax seal on it.
I think you should take a look at that one.
Yeah, give me a minute here. Junk, 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 junk. Okay, cool. Grabs the letters and looks through them. There are names on them. Hey, Lucy,
Hey, Chaz.
Yeah.
you got mail.
Okay.
Here
He
comes the
tosses it-
sentence I made.
He tosses you a letter. It's the same envelope. Ezra has one. He looks through the remaining two. Thomas has one, and Robin has one. Tomas, did you just stay at the RDI, or who did you go with? I didn't hear if you said anything.
I think he went to.
Ah, yes, I see.
Oh, right.
I see.
All right. So, okay. So I'll just assume that he stayed with the group back at RDI. The two letters to Thomas and Robin start glowing and disappear. The fuck?
Right, and I should probably check my mail while I'm here, too.
Does Declan have anything?
Declan, you do not have a letter.
Good.
No letter for you.
Let's keep it that way.
Ezra just looks at it and then breaks the wax seal. Interesting symbol.
Which-
And flips open the letter, and the letter has a bunch of weird symbols that don't match any. It's wingdings. It's wingdings. The fuck is this shit? I don't read wingdings.
Is this from our feathery friends downstairs?
Hold on, this is not wingdings. It's like somebody is putting sign language on a piece of paper. There's literally images of hands writing. Shit.
Hmm.
But sign
That's nice.
language isn't like one for one to the
No.
the alphabet.
Edward
No.
opens his own P.O. box.
You open your P.O. box. There is a badge, like a pin. Same symbol as the wax sigils.
Wow, that's weird.
I think the whole time that this conversation going on with you guys, at some point, just all of a sudden, static comes from the badge. 'Cause
Yeah.
Jack's trying to
that's-
get a hold of
yeah. Yeah.
you.
So
Just
Ezra just folds up the paper. He's like, okay.
It's I got basically like a pin-on badge, same symbol as the wax seal.
Interesting. All right. As you guys look through the letters, like it's not a one for one. You like don't really understand it. Like this is not a language I know. The letters glow and disappear. The badge stays. The pin, little pin, stays.
Hello.
Lucy,
Yeah.
you feel an increasing sense of danger. Like if you don't do something, something bad's about to happen.
I think we need to move somewhere safe.
Ezra points to the door. Ain't no place safe here. I could cast a ward of dawn, but I don't know what that'll do.
Well, we need something to defend us quickly.
Yeah, that fucking 50 detect. Yeah, I'll say that you're able to feel this. Yeah, you need something to defend you quickly. So, my advice: summon your gear. All right, everybody, come together. Fall in.
Yeah.
Now that time has progressed, you notice that the room is getting brighter. Can't see what's coming at you. You just know that you're not in the post office anymore.
Well, I'm just gonna. Should I do just ethereal timepiece down at the or like?
I mean, you can infuse ethereal timepiece to Ezra's Ward of Dawn.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I'll just need a semblance check. As Ezra's arms become coated with void light. 35?
Can I infuse arc with
The Ward of Dawn? Roll me hack. Fucking amplified Ward of Dawn. All right.
29.
29. All right. It would have been a blue 29 if that 10 and a 1 were
In different places.
Yeah,
places.
and I'm just gonna throw down a good chunk of endure.
So you went with them? With the group?
I would say
So-
stay for a moment because I had to get
So
something to drink.
you had
Yeah,
you had a choice to go with me, them, or stay at RDA. I went to go see Morgan, who told Ezra that he needs to go and get the mail.
Yeah, I probably would have went with them.
Okay.
All right. So you had a letter that with your name on it that had the same wax symbol. I not like had a wax symbol on it, none that you recognized. It just looked like a segmented ball. It had the same symbols as everybody else's. Some of them were different, but not all of them. Literally, like one symbol was different. Not something that you really understood. Gift of tongues only works for spoken language.
Yeah.
Well, that's the devil gift of tongues. Draconic translation could work, but
Didn't have enough time.
pressing matters. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you throw a chunk of endures at the Ward of Dawn. The Ward of Dawn becomes a kind of mixture of arc blue and void purple, and then Lucy infusing it with sands of like literally the ethereal timepiece.
Get the nice little yellow hues into it.
Yeah. Nice little
Golden
yellow
sandy
hue,
swirls.
golden sandy swirls as Ezra just. As soon as everything is set up, you all charging things in, the entire area gets blasted away by a beam of multicolored light. It's trying to get to you guys. A bunch of them are battering against the Ward of Dawn, and as Ezra, okay, that's new. It's trying to do something. Okay, I can keep this up for a short amount of time. We need to move. Edward, can you shift our location?
Well, I was already thinking about it, so here we go.
Because
And
it's like a bunch of beams of light are currently striking at specific points, trying to find a way to get in and consume you. 37. The kaleidoscopic energies of the dimensional gap. You're getting better at space magic. You're getting real good at it.
I'm getting on the dimensional level of space magic. Basically.
Not too far of a shift, just enough to where they think they got us and give up. You can't do pinpoint shifts yet, so you're just rolling the dice, basically.
AKA how Drax found Tiamat.
You're basically rolling the dice here. So you're like, you got it, boss.
Do my best. Just like, I'll do my best.
Yeah. Everything becomes, you see that the whole entire ward gets consumed by energies for the dimensional gap as this energy senses that. Whatever these beams are, they try to redouble their efforts, but ain't nothing getting through this ward of dawn. Ain't nothing getting through it. Before the light flashes and you all blink out of existence. Cut shift.
Shit.
Yes. Funny you mentioned Kirby.
Oh God.
Funny you mentioned Kirby. Cut shift. Drex, you booking it back to the base.
Busting through the door. Exhausted.
Nobody's there. Robin's looking concerned as she's holding a letter. Are you all right?
I then quickly look at her. I go, he's not back from getting the mail?
No, this appeared on the desk when I walked in.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Robin frowns a little bit and starts looking around.
I then look at her. I go, Morgan couldn't tell me more. All I know is he told Ezra to go and get the mail. And I already called Joker.
She frowns. Before, roll me detect.
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. Gotta open up my sheet. Totally forgot to open that. Oops.
Yeah, the fun part about that bit about just Kirby is in that opening cutscene, Kirby just straight up skipped dimensions.
36!
Yep. Okay. You feel a very much your survival senses are warning you something really bad is about to happen. You can tell that Robin's draconic instincts are saying the same thing as her eyes are currently widening in what looks to be panic.
And we're both looking at the letter at this point, I'm guessing?
There's nothing I understand. And looks around and realize she pauses. Not enough time. Forgive me, Drax.
Let's go.
No. One room for one. And then she hits you in your chest with her palm, her arm covered in fell energy, as you feel the space behind you kind of tear in two. You get shunted through as the tears. Have fun going through Nightmare Land.
In other words, Drax go wee.
The last thing you see before the tear closes as a beam of light consume Robin before it tries to get through the tear, but it closes. So you're floating in fell energy.
Which I know not to try to even fucking touch this shit with my energies.
Nope. You're sitting, you're chilling, you're vibing, you're not touching anything. The fell energy is currently sniffing around you like, ooh, you're new. Like, please don't eat my spirits.
Yeah, which I'm just like, I just need to get to Ezra.
Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, do you say that?
I think it.
Cool. Roll me a defense.
I don't know.
Because you feel your instincts tells you to brace.
Defense. It's not gonna be a dodge.
No,
it's gonna be a
really
resist.
Move easily. You can't really move.
Yeah, it's gonna be a resist for a defense, right?
Yeah. 42. You don't take any damage, but you do get splattered on the side of a large glowing orb of light that's currently moving at mock stupid.
Yeah, which I'm just like, oh.
Oh, you're literally on the front of it, like
Like,
Turn off the
Meanwhile-
fucking bug zapper.
literally, it's You see arc. It's literally amplified arc energy.
Yeah, and I
void
just feel
energy. You see.
I feel the energies, and I'm just like, turn off the fucking bug zapper.
Sir, can't do that. It's currently helping us stay safe.
Yeah, I just got
Literally,
pushed
you
by
just see-
fell
you see-
energy here.
You see Ezra just see because you can just see inside. It's fucked.
Yeah, which I'm just like, I just got pushed by fell energy here. I kind of don't want to be electrocuted, please.
Drag him in.
I'll pull him in.
You literally drag him in as you have to because Ezra can't really drop it because this ward is currently on super lockdown. Nothing in, nothing out. So you pulling him in allowed for that to bypass very carefully as you guys are rocketed at mock stupid.
Yeah, which I'm just like,
Yeah, the magic circle under it, Edward is very much at the center of, just kind of has like a star sort of pattern to it.
and I just go,
As you see the fell energy now instead of whatever that light was, the fell energy is attacking it, and all of a sudden you break free of whatever the fell energy is, and you go rocketing towards the ground.
wee.
Brace!
I just look at Ezra. I just go,
The Ward of Dawn slams into the ground, literally eats into it. The Endures keep you guys steady, and same as the ethereal timepiece. As you find the orb finally slows to a stop, you all tumble out of it. Oh fuck!
ow. Did anybody get the license plate number of the fucking energy that almost killed everybody?
I don't know.
yeah,
Oh, what the
800,
fuck?
go fuck yourself.
All right,
I'm guessing that's why you had the Ward of Dawn up, anyways.
roll call.
Yeah.
I'm fucked up, but I'm up.
Yeah.
You got me all
Okay.
kinds of fucked up.
Shit, so we're missing gas. All right, that's fine.
Last thing I
Yes.
saw was Robin pushing me through a fucking tear, and then nothing but fell energy.
Shit.
She got covered in light.
Ezra describes the beam of light, and you confirm it's the same one. Okay, it's on my shit list now. Whoever cast that is dead.
Well, it was trying to kill us too. So
Yep, I can accept it trying to kill me. I can write that off. A lot of people have tried to kill me. I cannot accept it.
You can accept that we were probably collateral in the same area.
Kind of to a lesser extent.
He
Hurting Robin? No, that's a death sentence. Okay.
he likes us. He'll tolerate it, but he will not let really anything happen to us.
No, not if I have anything to say about it. He'll die before that happens. Ezra's
where the
currently
fuck
just
are we?
Ezra's currently just laying down on the ground. His head is on like what appears to be a pink pillow. But you guys are looking around. You're on top of a hill, and you have no idea where you're at. Ezra's just relaxing, like, what am I on right now?
Copium?
He
A
sits up,
pink
turns
pillow
around.
of some kind.
He turns around, rolls the pillow over. There's a face. What the fuck? The eyes open. Pearl! What?
The fuck?
Whatever it is, it's confusingly cute.
It literally like points to you all and just starts rapid firing Poyos. Anybody speak Poyo?
Huh?
Maybe it just wants us to.
Hold on. fuck. This is gonna be confusing. Because, hey, thank you, fucking mind telepathy bullshit.
Yeah. So
Can you repeat that, please?
The small pink blobs nods and rapid fires the Poyos again. But you, Tomas, you get mental images. A large group of flying hands, gloved hands, and a large entity with a lot of wings that looks very much bad. Let me get you a reference image, obviously.
Well, first off, I'm just gonna say to the rest, Smash Brothers, anyone?
No.
Well, we got the Hands Brothers.
Obviously, Doc did talk about the crazy and Master Hand when he was looking like, yeah, it's a whole different dimension, but this is what you, Thomas, get the mental image of. And those beams of light coming out of it.
Oh god, it's that thing. Fucking.
I guess it is. Oh no.
Man, I knew a Smash Bros. Would have been a mysterious envelope.
Hey, the invitation had to come from somewhere.
Ezra just stands up, dusts himself off, picks up fucking Kirby, and puts him on his feet. There you go, little buddy. Poyo! Yeah, Poyo, little buddy, Poyo.
I just look at you, I just go, so what? Then looks at like I look at Ezra, I go, so what now? I have no idea what the fuck's going on. None whatsoever.
Yeah, neither do I.
Well, all we know is that we were kidnapped, and whatever kidnapped us tried to kill us.
What has it been trying to tell us for the last few years?
I mean, this specifically kidnapped us to kill us. Now we're here, wherever this is, with this pink puffball.
All I know is I got
It says rapid fire, and it's Tomas. You get his name. It's Kirby. This is Kirby.
Yeah, and everything he's saying, I'm just relaying. Thank
Well,
God for
Kirby.
the universal translation.
Yeah, thank goodness for the mental. Well, hello, Kirby. I'm Ezra. It's Lucy, Drax, Declan, and Tomas, and Edward.
Does Gift of Tongues work with this since it's technically a spoken language?
Nope, this is a Poyo.
In other words, different dimensional bullshit, you ain't understanding jack.
No.
it's not magically inclined.
Nope, it's Poyo.
It's alien language.
If you can speak Poyo, let me know. I'll let you roll a D100 for it.
Fuck it. I'll do it just for the fun of it. Just like the fun of it just turns out to actually be a thing. So, want me to roll?
Sure.
Fuck it, if I can speak it, I'll be the fucking funniest person.
Oh,
Nope.
God, no, you can't.
God, no.
You very much can.
No. Poyo. Right. Poyo.
Why'd you insult his mother?
Poyo.
What?
Poyo.
Grabs Scythe off back. This little thing has a death wish.
No,
No, you insulted his mother.
How? I didn't say shit.
You existed.
Yeah, this is going to be the best one I've got.
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Put Scythe back on back.
I just asked Kirby if he can just lead us to where we need to be.
The Kirby doesn't know where you need to be either. He's he's thinking about working on a way to getting his friends back.
Well, we can try to help with that.
So,
So
why did I get this? Edward was just
pin?
holding the. Yeah.
No idea. Tomas, Lucy, Ezra, they all had letters, but Robin as well. But you having the pin? Mysterious.
Yeah, I just got dragged here. Same with Declan, technically. I didn't, because we all technically had P.O. boxes, right? I didn't get to check mine.
I mean, technically everybody's got a P.O. box.
But anyways,
All right.
so what now? Ugh.
Fucking
Now?
save another universe, I guess.
Huh. I gotta reload and roll 20.
Yeah. Because that was just pure white screen. So all I gotta say is, hey Robert, thanks for the involuntary flashbang.
No problem. I was hoping it would, apply the dominant color, but it won't. So I'm just gonna apply a blackboard color. You guys are on the tall mountain in the starting area circle. Obviously, not to zoom in, but because this place is huge, absolutely massive.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm
I'll
supposed
just
to be looking.
I'll just put Ezra's
Yeah.
token there because to mark where you guys are at. Since you guys, I would hope that you're smart enough not to split the party unless it's dead needed.
Like with checking on stuff at the warehouse.
Yeah,
Like what I
Right.
did earlier.
if it's not in like an intense combat situation, you don't split the party unless you're either forced to or there's a tactical benefit for it.
In this case, it was literally I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Couldn't.
Yeah. No. So
But
Ezra's token is where you guys are currently. I'll make it bigger, but that's where you guys are at right now.
I'm a better marker.
No, we have a better marker. It's just
No.
Oh yeah, we do have a better marker. There he is. Better marker. Bwom.
Yeah, totally better marker. I was just saying mine was bigger. My token is literally bigger than yours, so you didn't have to resize yours.
That's the base size.
Fair.
So I would have to resize it anyway. But yeah, no. So you guys are in the starting area circle on the tall mountain, so you can see everywhere. Or, mostly. Can't
Wait.
see outer space.
Yeah, you can just look up.
Oh yeah, great. Thanks. Lovely.
Eh,
But you see the different areas like what the fuck? As you're looking around as he's just standing next to Kirby and Ezra's like, this is a weird image. What is this in my life now?
What is this?
we're literally in Smash Bros.
Why does this feel like my soul? All chaotic.
Your soul wants to smash, bro?
Motherfucker.
You make it too easy.
It kind of looks like a mishmash of like
It's like the dimensional cascade, but without
The death.
seams.
Soul splitting bullshit.
No seams. It's like everything is
Anchored?
converged together.
yeah, fused, anchored.
Convergent.
That's better. I like that.
So whatever kidnapped us kidnap a bunch of other people as well.
Puyo, puyo. Thmas?
That
Yes,
seems like an
that's a yes.
affirmation, Poyo.
That's an affirmation. Like the master hand, he's talking like all about it. Draws people from across the dimensions who understand for a fighting tournament. If you're invited, you get a letter. Letter serves as the key that opens the door to get where you need to be.
Yeah, the ones that get pulled through, like myself. This
He's
is
got
fun.
nothing. Normally it's like, yeah, people do that who aren't participating do come to watch. But
What about the badge?
what about him? No, that? Kirby gets in a thinking pose as much as a thinking pose Kirby can be.
Just
Ezra's like, that's adorable.
little hand just tapping his chin.
That's adorable. That has no right to be that adorable. Is this his weapon? Just the cuteness? Ezra just shakes his head. Thoughts for later. Before he says, like, some people had that pin, but there weren't fighters at that moment in time. Poyo, poyo, poyo. Poyo, poyo.
Well, you can just say it normally because
Yeah. You'll just repeat it what he says. Unless of course I want to just say poyos for comedic effect. Obviously. Yeah, no. He's got nothing on the badge, that pin. It's the symbol of the tournament, so you must have gotten it from somewhere. There must be some reason for it. Kirby wouldn't know. He was never a secret fighter. He's just Kirby. Hey, stop scratching your ear, dumbass. There's a reason why your ear is bleeding, and it's because you scratch it like a dumbass. Sorry, Muck was being stupid.
kind of figured.
All right. So, yeah, you guys are currently on a tall mountain. You do see a big ass Coliseum type deal closest to you. Obviously, you look over, you do see a raceway. You do see towns. But other than that, a jungle to your west. Islands. You look up in the sky, you see floating islands. Literally floating islands. Frozen mountain on to the west, whereas like a desert and a volcano are to the east. It's a mishmash. Climates usually aren't like this, but as I said before, it's like the dimensional cascade, but without the seams. So everything has been blended. Smashed together, if you will.
Becky, let me smash.
Smash. All right, RDI. Any ideas? Obviously,
Can
help
try to see
Kirby
if I
find his friends somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to see if there's anybody else nearby.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. Roll me detect.
Ba-dum.
32.
32. Yeah, you can detect some people on the path down to the Colosseum. They kind of feel twisted, though.
Which I just give Ezra like a weird look. Like, hold on, what the fuck is that?
Choo choo.
Ezra,
Yeah,
there's people down there.
interesting.
They feel
Hey,
twisted.
twisted how?
Can't tell you from this far away. I just know they feel twisted.
Hey, roll me detect, everybody.
Which I've already done. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'll use your 32 for that.
53!
8, 9, 5, 9, 10.
33.
8, 9, 6, 10, 10. 33,
Why is it?
19.
Fuck you, game.
That was the rule of cools that screwed you.
I know.
2 and a 2.
Well, it's also the fact that I got a 1.
The one really killed him.
If the 1 was a 2, it'd still be at 20. So, still be low.
Yeah, I
Low
got
rolls.
another one.
Waiting for the Declan.
Yeah, I'm finishing something real quick.
Yeah, all right, well, finish. Finish it.
Finish him.
Uh,
27.
Hey, look, the floor.
27.
I found the floor.
Yeah, you're too busy focusing on whatever the fucking this Poyo thing is. It's Kirby.
And honestly, we can just say with me, I'm just having to keep translating. I can't really look around.
Yeah. So, yeah, you all, Drax, Edward, you hear the sound of a train whistle.
Huh? Looks closer towards it. Train?
Can we tell a specific direction or?
No, it's just resounding everywhere. Lucy, you could tell the specific direction. Nowhere.
Nowhere and everywhere.
It's
Not north, not south, not east, not west. It's coming closer, but nowhere.
it sound it is coming from like basically everywhere but nowhere, and it's
Yeah.
coming closer.
Yep. You hear the train whistle get louder, then eventually you start hearing the sound of the railroad tracks, the and I mean, yeah, if you want to move, you can. In a flash of velvet blue light, there is a velvet blue train currently circling you idiots.
Nani? Velvet room train?
I
Wait a minute.
suppose that's Joker, huh?
Wasn't that Zero's velvet room?
If it's 0, can't be.
It's his velvet room. It's not. Might not actually be Zero.
Fair.
The train comes to a stop by you guys. The doors open, and Lavenza does pop out before Joker moves down the stairs.
Which
When-
I then just
before-
go,
he looks
I
at you,
told you
he
to
looks at
be
you, Drax,
careful.
And I was careful. I went to the only place that I knew of. Lavenza speaks up. Luckily, the trickster made the right call.
At least you had a better ride than we did.
At least
when
you
the
didn't
being
get
of-
shocked.
As when the being of light consumed the world, the velvet room was untouched. I had to borrow my sister's guest's velvet room. I don't think he would mind. The trickster will aid you in this journey. I cannot say more. Before she steps back onto the train and the doors close. Before the train leaves.
Which I do look at Ezra and I just go,
Joker's full suited.
Mhm.
Interesting.
hey, Ezra,
Yeah.
one thing that I did get from Morgan. World ending.
Well,
Yep.
no doubt.
So, after I got pushed through the fell energy, I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
Joker looks at Kirby. Kirby looks at Joker. Joker reaches behind, pulls out a secondary mask, and puts it on Kirby.
I look at Joker. What are you doing?
He reaches in his back again and pulls out a gun. Go, do a crime.
Did you just tell a fluff ball to go
Kirby
do
came-
criminal activities?
Kirby gains his hair.
Pull!
I just
Lovely.
run up to Joker and go, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm convincing someone to go do crime.
Why?
Let me cook.
All right, but cook quickly, please.
Kirby
Why
takes
are
the
you-
gun.
Why you're
Kirby
getting
takes the
stuff?
And he reaches in back into his coat again. How many pockets does this guy have? Pulls out a knife. Kirby takes the knife. Good.
So
We're
did
now
those
equipped.
DLC
Which-
fighters actually show up later into the World of Light campaign, but are just automatically all unlocked as soon as they are?
Yep. So this is how I introduce Joker here, because, you know,
Robin's gonna be a fun one.
Sora, Minecraft Steve,
You
fucking,
know the implications of Sora being here, right?
yes, I know. I realize this.
We are
Don't you
getting
understand?
It's
Do you-
canon.
Do you not understand?
Oh no.
I am weaving an omniverse here in the palm of my hand. And nobody can stop me.
Smacks Ezra in the back of the head.
I get hit with a cease and desist letter from Nintendo. Okay, maybe one person can stop me.
Well, you're not making a profit off of it.
No, this is completely free. So, you know.
No. Nintendo sends a warning. Konami sends a warning.
Hey, here's the thing. I'm not selling this shit. This is just D&D.
Yeah, we're just having fun with it.
Yeah, so there ain't gonna be nothing.
Castlevania shit.
Where's a Belmont when you need him? Demon.
No.
Double Castlevania shit.
Sorry, the Belmont you were looking for is in another castle.
Yeah. So so now you have Joker and Kirby. You guys can make your way through.
I look at Ezra, I just go, I hope Robin's okay.
I hope so too.
I mean, she
don't understand even hard.
Joker speaks up. From what Igor Longnose said, nobody's dead. So
The fuck is an Igor Longnose?
slaps Declan in the face. Idiot. Speaking of, how is Igor doing?
he's recovered. Very well.
Nice. So it's just Robin's here, I guess.
She got a letter. Joker speaks up. Oh, you guys too?
I didn't. I got pushed through fell energy.
He's a special case.
I just got a badge.
I mean, I came through here on the Velvet Express, so whoever's Velvet Room that is, very nice. Much better than my prison.
Then again, you don't have a prison anymore.
No, it's a clock tower now, but still nice.
That would
Anything can be a
Mine's
prison
still
to
in
somebody.
shuffle mode, but I like that.
It
Any-
feels like a good thief place for me inside of a clock tower.
Anyways,
Shuffle mode is good for any sort of versatility type place.
so did you make any heads or tails of the letter? Have you got one? Or no?
Joker just shrugs. I don't understand hand symbols.
I can't read.
I can only read hieroglyphs.
There may have been sign language, but sign language isn't one for one to the alphabet, so
You'd
I
have
think it
to.
was somebody playing a prank, and they would explain when we wonder what it was. But then, whenever this shit happened, poo-poo! Affirmative. You got a letter, Master Hand would have explained it.
However,
huh.
so I guess we're trying to find our friends now. Yay. Or fight them.
Lovely. Lovely. Let's start making our way down. So, this is not going to be a one-to-one for the world of light. The people are going to be in different places. Normally, as you guys are making your way down the road, you would run into Mario. You're not running into Mario.
We have Mario. His name is Ezra.
Fuck, what do you mean? Just because I wear
Luigi is
red,
Ezra. Or
and I
not
like,
Ezra.
just because I wear red and I enjoy pasta doesn't mean I'm Mario.
Do you have any better arguments?
Yeah, I actually banged the princess.
Ooh. That
I said shockwaves. Elsewhere in the world, a shadow fighter gets angry.
I I just look at everybody and I go, anyways, let's get going, I guess.
All right, I actually have to roll to see who comes up against you because I have a list of fighters. I want to know who comes up against you first. Now the question is, do I want it to be a double battle? Of course I do.
26.
26. Okay. Interesting.
Oh,
Hmm.
Lordy.
Okay, so I have separated even like the alternate costumes of characters
Mm-hmm.
Just so you
as
have a
separate
flesh out thing.
as separate characters. So the first roll was to see which world it was. It's a range. I got Fire Emblem. Can you see
Oh,
where this
no.
is going?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, it wasn't Robin.
Still, oh no.
Yeah. Hope you like swords.
I mean, I use a scythe.
okay.
Like my.
Marth, Roy, or a
Prom.
I rolled Marth, but I can roll again to see if it's a double battle. So, narrative reasoning, I'm throwing Lucina and Crom at you. Narrative.
Oh, that's going to be a problem.
That's gonna be no. What do you mean it's gonna be a problem, Lucy? It's gonna be fine. Congratulations, it's a girl.
Fuck. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, lovely. You guys make it to the Colosseum. It's a wide open space. In the middle, there is a very familiar falchion stuck in stone.
Mhm.
I don't like the look of this. purple miasma starts gathering around the sword. Ezra pats his hand, goes for the ace, and realizes, no, I can't shoot them. Fuck.
But why not?
Because that kills them and they're actually good people. And if they're not good people, we'll need all the help we can get.
Dang it.
Yeah, melee weapons only, everybody. Or magic spells that don't kill.
Or you just use non-lethal bullets.
Yeah, but I didn't really pack my rubber bullets.
I did.
Let's face it, everything is lethal with the ace.
That I'll give yeah,
All right,
too.
he's not wrong.
No, but the fact that you can change the energy to change the feel of it.
Oh yeah, I can, but Ezra's hand gets coated in power of destruction.
I'm not talking about that one.
Well, that kind of overrides everything, so
It's fine. He just draws Excalibur. I'll handle it.
Which I look at Ezra and I go, what if I hop in as well?
That's fine. Sure. The shadows coalesce into two, for those of you who were in the dimensional gap, well, one very familiar face and a smaller female version of him.
Oh lordy.
Oh boy.
My head just tilts to the side.
Crom? Is that you, buddy? No response. Their eyes are a dark, dark purple. Grabs the falchion and pulls it out, breaking the stone. You know, I don't think he's gonna listen.
I don't think they're even in their right mind right now.
Nope. What you can feel from the dark miasma is they've been basically given a shot of magical adrenaline. So they're stronger than they normally are.
Mm-hmm. And I look
Well,
at you and I'm just like, Ezra?
so real combat in this arc doesn't actually like back and forth tit for tat. Like the 3 action budget. This one is just you roll, you go for a plan to stop them. If it rolls high enough, great. If not, no. So all right, guys. Drax and I will keep him occupied. You find a way to break him out of whatever this is. Ezra just twirls Excalibur in his hands. All right, you ready, Drax?
Grabs Kibier. No, I'm ready. Kibier, you?
We'll be playing purely defensive, boyos.
think shock therapy will work.
It might, but Ezra's already moving forward as Crom, in a surprising burst of speed, is already upon Ezra. As you hear the loud metal clang of both blades meeting each other. Oh, great. Divine Construct v. Divine Construct. This will be fun.
Well, whatever plan we develop, we need to do it fast.
Yeah, Drax, the secondary fighter, the small female version, is faster than Crom. So you have even less time to react. I need a defense roll.
Dodging.
Yeah.
32.
Dodging, 32. You dodge as that goes for a quick overhead slice. The ground that the spot you were standing on is now pulverized.
Which I'm just like, oh, great. I guess I can't hold back.
I might be able to just reverse their time to before
They got.
they were. Yeah.
That might work. It'd be tough, but it might work.
Might have to go balance break.
You might have to go balance breaker, but be very careful. You only have a certain limited amount before you get exhausted. And by that I mean the DC that every time you roll gets tougher.
I can try to see if I could reverse time normally.
It might work.
Without doing balance break.
Might work. Anybody else got any ideas? Obviously, other than just beat the ever-loving tar out of them.
Mm,
Dum da dum da dum.
Did you just go ahead and roll?
Yeah, roll semblance. Go for it. See if you can do it with just a regular base. 47. Oh, yeah, you know why not? Yeah.
Just a 47. It's
All right.
common occurrence with Lucy.
As the energy coalesces, remember because Lucy's DCs are different now since she has 3 real cools. You can free one of them.
I'll free the because Lucy doesn't know it's Lucina. Lucina because she's faster.
Mm-hmm. She's very fast. She's using movement tech, L cancel. You know, the scary shit.
Fucking Helltech, fucking hell.
Yeah, Drax, you are being battered at the gates. She's fast.
Which I'm trying to like get as many hits in as well.
Like you're giving as good as you get, but fast. Gotta go fast. What is it with blue people going fast?
Bless you.
Thank you.
And honestly, bad Sonic reference.
Hey, he's somewhere here. Chili dog.
Yeah, and so's Mega Man.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going off of Ultimate because I just started this up and I'm at the fucking thing where
Yeah. World of Light. I told you this is the actually this is the world of subspace. So be very careful.
Hmm.
All right, so you're free in Crom, huh?
I thought it was the
No.
other.
Oh, you're free in Lucina?
I'm freeing Lucina, yes.
You're freeing Lucina. Okay, okay. Drax, I need because I'm gonna roll a D100 for her, and if she gets above a certain value, this attack she's gonna be able to dodge it.
Okay.
So
But-
you need to keep her occupied. So
Okay.
I need
So-
I need a performance. I need a perform check. Can you make her focus on you?
30.
30. You can. Okay, that lowers her DC.
I'm just like,
That-
can't
by
get
a
me.
lot. Which is good because she rolled an 80 and you made it to where that 80 failed. She's going around, going like you're fighting, the scythe allows for quick, smooth movements against this parallel falchion. As she's going fast, giving as good as you get, you realize what Lucy's doing. Like, okay, I need to pin her down.
Which I then
Lucina
use.
wears like a cape or something. So you know,
I just
you
use Kivier to fucking bind her cape to the ground.
You can literally pin it to the ground. Obviously, she's about to jettison the cape, but not before she gets a face full of time energy. As a beam, much similar to the one that you saw consume Robin, just in different coloration, hits Lucina dead on. This mysterious swordsman, as you know.
Have some time, lady.
Get put in timeout. You see in the distance, Ezra gets sent through a column. Ah, balls, shit. Okay.
I'm just
He
gonna
gets back
shock
up.
the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, lovely. You're just gonna give Crom shock therapy.
Yep.
All right. Let me roll something for Ezra, as Ezra's really trying not to kill him. So, arc shock therapy. 54. Yeah. All right. Then a D100 to see if he has enough battlefield awareness, even while in a berserk state. He does. So Declan, he dodges.
Okay.
I need a defense roll because you're getting a counterattacked.
You know what?
You got a parry, Chrome?
Oh, this
And
is
you got
one of
and
them
you
knocking
got a
that.
35 for parry.
He got a 30 fucking 5. All right. Just this once, it works. Bro, how you parrying this? What are you using?
I'm just gonna make him hit himself.
you, you literally you summon an arc staff, all right, and you hit the falchion and twist it to where the momentum zooms back around and it smacks him upside the head, sending him through a separate column. Ezra's like, impressive.
It's only gonna happen once.
You look at the arc staff like, what? How? Huh? Well, I guess I know what I'm adding to your training regimen. Doing that again.
Okay.
Shit. when you make yourself valuable at work. Shit.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so Crom, you and Ezra now, Declan, are dealing with Crom. Lucina gets hit with a light, and as soon as the ethereal timepiece dies down, she gets off balance by the scythe in her cape as she comes back to, reality and falls backwards.
Not
Ow.
back to reality.
Which I then hold out hand and like, hello, welcome back to the land of the living.
What happened? The last thing I remember was
Light hitting you in the face, probably.
yes.
Yeah.
Kirby runs forward. Boyo, boyo, boyo. Lucina just pats the top of Kirby's now head of hair. Kirby?
Yeah.
The sound of clashing steel and explosions. It's just like there's a cloud of dust where Declan and Ezra are fighting against Crom. What's happening? Did you help her up?
Yeah, I help her up, and I just look and go, well, you and Crom were...
She looks around. Father?
Hmm?
Looks around at the pile of smoke, and because you said Crom, so she interrupted by saying father. Looking around at each and every one of you. Lucy, roll me luck roll. As she makes eye contact with you. she mumbles this. Drax, you hear this as she's looking directly at Lucy. Mother, why are you blonde?
Which I then go... I look at her, I go... Because wouldn't I remember her from the dimensional gap?
No,
Lucina
she
wasn't there. Lucina wasn't there.
Which I just go...
Crom. Crom, Robin,
I just look and go...
Frank,
Not...
Frederick, yeah, Frank, Frederick.
Yeah, I say to her quietly, I go, not the person you think she is.
And Lisa. They were the ones there.
Yeah, but I say to her,
She just looks confused. But looking back at the smoke. Wait, if I was controlled, then that means.
Don't worry.
Oh!
We were not doing anything lethal. However,
Batter up! Another column breaks. More dust gets sent across.
You two are good fighters, especially Crom.
She immediately ignores you and rushes into the fight, into the smoke and haze. So, hi guys, how you doing in the smoky haze?
Which I run after because I'm like, get back here!
Shit! I disappear into the dust and smoke. The dirt and it's just dust. It's thick dust, but it's dust. as you see sparks from blades clashing. Any other bright ideas, or are you just going to try to beat the tar out of him?
Well, considering that I'm following in, I'm not there yet. So I can't really
Cool.
do anything yet.
So, Edward, Thomas, Lucy was able to get one.
Yes, well, here's where I'm going to try some bullshittery. I'm going to try to force grab him.
Okay. I'm trying to force grab him.
Basically, just immobilize him.
All right. Try to mobilize him. Even right now, you can't see him, but sense him through the force.
Yeah, it's basically, I'm going to pretty much hold him in the air if I can.
Right. Roll me hack.
Please work.
25. Yes.
Nice.
You will be able to hold him, but not for long. So, Thomas just bought you guys some time to come up with an idea. The smoke dust clears as Ezra had to block a strike from Lucina. Like, what are you doing?
And I'm
Realize she's coherent now. Like, that is my father. Like, yeah, your father's currently brainwashed.
like you were, which I get there
Under
and
some
put my hand on
magical
her shoulder.
fucking adrenaline shit.
Yeah, so you can see that he's immobilized, but the magical adrenaline, the miasma, is trying to fight against it. So Thomas is doing his best to hold it, but you guys got a short amount of time to figure out a way to break him out of it, unless you want to try to beat the tar out of him. If that's the case, then I just need D100s from all of you.
Which I do look at her. I go, "We're trying not to hurt him." Like I do tell her that.
I just need to say this. Do you want me to just roll a d10 to see how long?
Sure.
Not very long.
No, you get 2 minutes, guys. Come on.
But I do look at her. I just like, go ahead.
Do what I did before.
What?
She's gonna
I
do
could
what she
try
did.
to do the. Yeah, I could
You
try
can do
to
what you
do
did
the
before.
ethereal timepiece again.
You could try. It's going to be tougher since you used some energy.
Yeah.
So
41.
41. Okay. Not a crit, but still a 41.
And the fact that you can't dodge the attempt.
No. So, yeah, okay. I say 41 is able to be done. Remember, every time you use this method, Lucy, it gets tougher.
Yeah.
Joker's just looking at it at this, like he's walked up. He's looking at Crom like, But you hit him with the ethereal timepiece. As the light goes and it comes down, Crom's no longer fighting, so you can hold him indefinitely now. And he's just looking at like,
Which I just go, "Oh, hi, Crom."
He looks over. Drexius!
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
to see you! I would
yeah,
shake your hand, but I'm currently tied up.
yeah. You were currently fighting us.
I was?
And I
You weren't
just
in your
gently
right
set him
mind.
back down.
My thanks. He looks over Lucina. Last thing I remember was the
Bright light
army.
hitting you in the face?
No, I distinctly remember you missing. He just smiles, but shakes his head. No, fighting against a large army of enemies and getting consumed by light. Lucina just looks over. We were captured, Father. And forced to fight against our will. Lucina looks back over at Lucy, looks back at Crom. Crom's denser than a brick wall.
And I just says, yeah, especially against friends.
Well, if you are all here, then I take it the situation is much worse.
Probably, considering the last time we saw you was in the dimensional gap.
Correct. Intriguing. So you guys share what knowledge? Fucking Kirby starts talking so fast, but Crom just nods along, like, understandable. Like he understood everything. You could tell he totally did not.
And I'm just like looking at him and go, how much of that did you understand?
Not a clue. I may be able to wield the legendary falchion, but I do not speak Poyo.
Neither can I.
Father, please. She, the woman introduced herself. I'm Lucina. It's nice to meet you all. Tip bows deeply while thanking you for freeing her. And Crom. Don't worry about it. Lucina just looks to Crom. They look familiar, Father. Well, yes. I've never really told you about what happened. Imagine a mirror. They are a reflection of specific people. Once again, looks back at Lucy. You've never met him, but Ezra here is a reflection of Zaz, a good friend of mine. Still am a good friend of yours, just different.
And you got
Cool.
that Zaza?
I'm gonna kill you. Like for you, Declan, the ace. For you.
I then look and go, I
Oh,
forgot who
word.
did I have a counterpart there? Like, I actually asked that to Ezra.
Not that I remember. I know Thamas did.
Yep.
Maybe not the specific reality, maybe a different branch of that reality.
Most likely. So you might be a Fire Emblem Fates or a Fire Emblem's Three Houses, or you might just not be. You're just not part of Awakening.
I probably have multiple instances by multiple people throughout history.
Yeah, Crom is a denser than a box of bricks. Yes, he is. Lucina's already made the connection.
Give
And
Chrome a break. I mean, Lucy's counterpart has green hair.
like Lucina's just like wondering, like itching to figure things out. Yeah, like why are you blonde? Like, oh wait, reflection. I see. Yeah. So working together to figure things out to free people and what?
By the way, Robert,
Crom scratched his chin. Of course.
where I stopped in the actual game.
Riverwoods.
I stopped
made
here
it
at
all
this.
the way. I made it all the way up here.
All the way up where?
Raging volcano.
The entire world of light.
Well, I
I've never played
just
a
started.
Smash Bros. Game.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was planning on playing more, but apparently I lost my copy, so I will have to reacquire.
I mean, I have my copy right here on my desk.
I beat the
In my
world
game
of light and
console.
on normal, and I started working on doing it again on hard.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I gotta go take care of things.
All good, all good. But yeah, I mean, I could see, like, I don't really know much Fire Emblem, so I don't think I'd have anything there.
You don't have to.
I mean, it would be funny.
Yeah, it would be, but you don't have to.
A fair bit of Fire Emblem.
I only know two
I
Fire
only know-
Emblems:
I only-
Awakening and Fate.
I only know Roy
That's it.
and Mar.
Too bad Fates is a hot pile of garbage that's sewed together with Tenyo.
But yeah, I only know
Hey,
Marth and
it was
Roy.
it was
so.
it was it was
Translation
gl-
wise.
It was glued together with fan service, and that's what I'm here for.
But they removed the head padding.
Yeah, okay, so they removed the lewdness. So what?
Anyways, but yeah,
It ruined several characters.
And
By the way-
ruined the head pats.
by the way, I out of characters, I only know Roy and Marth. Those are the only two I actually know of like different things, of different areas. Is that Fire Emblem? I totally forgot.
I had started actually like looking into the deep lore.
Ezra's like, you guys make a makeshift area to sit down and talk about things. Ezra just looks over. We don't know where everybody is or who all is here. Crom rattles off a bunch of names you don't recognize. Right, that doesn't help at all. Oh, sorry. But he does rattle off Robin. And then he was like, different Robin. How different? Male. Huh? Ezra just goes, huh? Not our Robin, but a different Robin.
Oh,
Hmm.
alternate reality of alternate reality.
Correct. It apparently he described it as emerging, but not quite.
So a pain in our
Lucia
ass.
speaks up. It was like a doomed timeline that was erased, but only one survivor got shunted over elsewhere. So we were able to get our tactician back. Just different form.
Male instead of female.
Correct. He is just as good.
Hmm.
Well,
You don't understand the purpose of kidnapping all these people.
what
Oh,
even
the tournament.
is this?
Tournament.
Yes, the tournament. Every so often, we all get together and fight in a tournament for trophies and to hang out. Ever since the residence.
What?
Yes, apparently, once the residence happened, all of us were spread to the winds. Time wasn't as linear as what I was told by Master Hand. So he took knowledge, drew a bunch of people together to fight in a tournament for amusement. We all got prizes. It's more like a vacation. Our home universes are frozen, so nothing has changed. And we wake up thinking it was a dream. Obviously, only if we want to. If
By
we
the
don't
way,
want to, we'll remember it.
just FYI, if you have great value apple juice, don't drink it. It was recalled. Apparently, batches of it got more arsenic from the seeds than possible.
Oh, great. I love
Whoa.
poisoning myself.
How does that even happen accidentally?
That's what happens when you have to.
Sometimes seeds will still get passed through inspection and get put into the shit.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you try to automate everything.
Uh-huh.
But
Human oversight is necessary.
it is 100% necessary.
Yeah, it's just the great value one.
Fair enough. So yeah, no, Ezra just looks so like, okay, interesting. We don't know where everybody's located. According to Drax, Robin, my Robin, was also grabbed.
As I was pushed through Fella and energy to get somehow put in front of Ezra at going at mock fuck you and getting creamed by it.
I was not in charge of acceleration.
That was me.
You guys were still going at the speed of fuck you.
Well, we didn't have much choice. We had to get the fuck out.
I know. That's why I was shunted into fell energy. I got told to get the
into
fuck out of RDI.
executing fucking World of Dawn.
Yeah, nice bug zapper, by the way.
It's
Yeah,
an
you're welcome.
amplified. It's an amplified Ward of Dawn. Never tried that before because casting something like that requires a full immersion in that element. So
Anyways,
regardless of
what now? What are we supposed to do? Just fight our way through?
that is one way we can do it. Crom speaks up. As I don't think you'll be able to do what you did to Lucina and I multiple times in quick succession.
Likely not in quick succession, so...
Either we wait, and the longer we wait, the longer it has for whatever this creature is to get stronger.
Or we just fucking
Or
go?
we start knocking people the fuck out.
Joker speaks up. I might have an option.
No.
Oh,
What do
This
you got, Joker?
looks. These people are distorted.
Yes.
I could subject them to a change of heart.
Hmm.
Mm, normally that might be a reasonable case, except for the fact that they are abnormally distorted by outside forces rather than...
Their own.
Which means I probably don't need to send a calling card. If they're abnormally distorted, then I just need to find where the connection is and cut it.
That makes a decent amount of sense, actually.
I'm guessing anybody could help you with this?
Most specifically, the best people to be working on this would probably be me and Hin, and potentially Hin points at Declan.
I was saying, can anybody help? Meaning you guys. I wasn't thinking about myself in this situation.
Joker shrugs and says, unless you have a way to open up a gateway to their hearts. Ezra speaks, man, I wish I had Jill.
why not just cook them good food?
The Millennium Key could open anyway, so open a pathway to their heart. Joker smiles. It would take one big key. Ryan.
Where are we supposed to find a key like that?
Somebody's picking up. Somebody's picking up.
Yeah, I caught the reference. I just want to comment on it.
It'd have to be as big as a blade, wouldn't it?
Probably, maybe bigger. Ezra just sits there. Where are we going to find something like that? Meanwhile, in the League of Super Friends. No.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Anyways.
No, it's more of meanwhile at the Hall of Justice.
So we either Ezra just like, it's a good idea, but we don't have something like that. Jill's not here.
Well, if time isn't flowing in our original multiverse, then we got time.
Do we? Time might not be flowing in our original area, but it's flowing here.
Yeah.
And the longer this goes on, the more whatever that thing that grabbed them gets stronger and might be able to consume the world.
Obviously, I wasn't saying we have years. We have at least a day or two to figure out what we need to do.
Yes, it's not gonna. We don't need to do it all in one day. We've got at least a day or two to figure out before we have to start schmooving.
I mean,
I
still
say
schmooks,
we
yeah.
knock out the next couple of people and then help boost their recovery to get them back out of it after we've knocked them out.
That would work. Crom speaks up. Some of us would have to stay behind to watch over them, so we'll need a base of operations.
I mean, we were up
Any
on that
ideas
hill.
where to set up?
Well, tactically speaking, this Colosseum here would provide a reasonable advantage of having shelter to some extent. And it could probably be restored to have better shelter.
Maybe it doesn't seem to appear to have a roof, so we won't be able to protect against the elements, but
We can make
We-
tents for that.
we did see a city.
True, we did see that.
So if we head west, we can get to a city. But if we go east, up or north, and then east, there was that town. Also that racetrack that we saw from the mountaintop.
I mean, I can kind of get a bird's eye view if you want.
That might be dangerous.
What if I just mine out a section in the big fuck off mountain?
Also might be dangerous. But these are good options. Keep them coming.
I'm meaning right at the second, so I can point out which way there's shelters. That's all I was saying. Because we started up on that hill. If I go at least as high as that hill, I should be fine.
The city's probably the best option for shelter.
Probably.
We could have Declan make a drone and go check out.
That's probably the safest option for vantage point.
Okay, yeah, I'll make a drone and send it out and have a look around.
Okay, roll me hack.
$33.
30. Okay, yeah, you can make a drone. You have a little tablet that shows you what it sees, and you send it flying. So where are you scouting out? Raceway, town, or city? Or the woods?
I'd say just have him roll a d5.
Sure. Roll d5. Because the southern plateau is technically also connected. If it's touching you, you can explore.
Slash RD5?
Yeah, slash R1d5. Two. All right. Well, I did say I was like Easter. I was at like the town, the city, the woods, the raceway. So in that order, city. So you're looking through the city. Okay. Is that Green Hill Zone next to the city?
Mm-hmm.
That
Miyazaki,
100%.
is that you?
That 100% is Green Hill Zone. I recognize that fucking checkered grass anywhere.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Right next to Console City. It's in the circle.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah. Okay.
Guys, I think Miyazaki was working here.
So yeah, okay, Declan, you are looking around, and you notice something very interesting. There are a bunch of people in the city, but they're not human or any magical creature. They look like minions, and they are following the command of one of the twisted or distorted, if you want to call
Okay. Well, the city isn't full of people.
Yeah, people are gone. In the middle of the city, you see a large, not spherical, but like oval object that has a large timer on it.
Okay.
Looking at it through the drone from your vantage point, the timer isn't ticking down. It hasn't been started yet, but you can tell that they're working on something and they're waiting for a power source. But based on context clues, it's a bomb.
They've set up a massive fuck off bomb in the city.
Hmm. So clear it out.
We're gonna have to. And I'm assuming if we clear out the city, we can set up our base of operations there.
Pretty good option.
Yeah. The people that are moving around, as you show on the screen, are these things.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
No problem.
I don't remember where they're from.
Some of them have rocket launchers.
I think they're just generic enemies from Smash.
They're called primids, but they have some of them have boomerangs. Some of them have swords, laser swords, but beam swords.
Well, the only reason I say I don't know what the hell that is,
They're
I haven't gotten
mooks.
past. Well, I'm saying because I haven't gotten past Super Smash Bros. Melee. That was the last
Yeah.
Super Smash Bros. Game I played.
Yeah, the primids are from Brawl.
I just realized I'm stupid. I've played Brawl before. I don't know why I forgot Brawl existed.
Yeah, this is the subspace emissary. But world of subspace. So there's that. Those people are currently moving around the city, gathering up items, and taking them away as they build this bomb. It's not complete yet. Declan, with your knowledge of building shit, it's going to take about a day for them to finish, maybe less.
Mm,
I mean,
maybe.
that timer has a 2-hour timer, so
It'll be about a day, maybe a little less, before they complete the bomb. And it's got a 2-hour timer, so whatever it is, it's fucking huge.
Ezra, you're not going to like what I'm going to suggest.
What?
I want them to
neutralize it.
No, I want them to complete the bomb.
Can I verify that there's nobody in the city?
You're flying around. No, you cannot verify.
Okay.
It doesn't look like there's people, but you don't know if anybody's hiding or if you do know that these people are these things are following commands. You do see a distorted, a twisted.
Do they seem robotic in nature? Like,
Oh, they're not organic, if that's what you're asking.
okay.
Now I just gotta find out who's fucking commanding these people. All right, let's see here. 32. All right. 32. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hope you like swords.
And the Smash Bros is full of swords.
Hey, yet another blue-haired sword fighter. But this blue-haired sword fighter has an absolutely massive sword. This bro's got muscles on muscles.
Is it the Buster Sword?
Yeah, no, this is Ike.
Not the poster sword.
Yeah, it's not. It ain't Cloud. It's
First
Ike.
off, Cloud is blonde.
Yeah, I said blue, so it's Ike. He got he got big sword.
Fucking Ike. You know Ike's fucking a pain in the ass to fight as.
Yeah, he's also a pain in the ass to fight against if you have a good Ike player.
True. I am not one of those.
I wasn't the best at it, but I was pretty good. I wasn't like S tier or anything.
The ones I kind of stuck with was Sonic, Pit, Roy. Ugh. And that's just going through the generations.
Yep. So oh boy.
Oh boy! I did that a little too well.
Obviously the DLC fighters are all out there in the world right now.
But
You've got Joker nearby you. You still got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Joker's on our
11
team.
other fighters. Yeah, you have 11 other DLC fighters that are spread to the winds. I say 11. Technically,
Oh,
more than
Bayonetta's
that.
going to be out there.
Bayonetta's out there, but not a DLC fighter.
All right, no, she was base game.
Base game. I'm talking like Pyrrha, Mithra, Steve, Alex, the Byleths.
Oof.
Oh, yes, Hikari and Homura. Because those are their actual original names, and I refuse to refer to them as their translated names.
Well, I'm gonna refer to them as their translated names because I can't be bothered.
The motherfucker separated the Shun from the Dere.
Anyways,
And you gotta obviously gotta find Robin. But again, I have a D100. If it rolls Robin, great. If not, shit.
I think it's more from the way I'm understanding how this is going. If it rolls Robin, great, we found Robin. Shit, we found Robin.
Yeah, Robin fight is actually gonna be an actual fight, so
oh, no.
she's a bit
Either
tougher.
Robin fight would probably be an actual fight.
And it would hurt Ezra to hurt her.
Yeah, like full fell dragon is,
Yeah, which Ezra knows, like, if we fight Robin, we're just giving her a workout.
like Ezra to actually, be, knock some sense into her. It would require Ezra going, well, maybe not all out, pretty close to it. Because
You'd have to go
Ezra,
with a quad booster, but
yeah, Ezra and Robin are of similar levels. So yeah, but I have a list. But yeah, no. This is a Console City's a big city. Roll me a luck roll, Declan. Are you lucky?
Am I a lucky punk?
You only have to deal with one person.
Couldn't it be
Give me
the
that.
luck being unlucky?
99.
Shit. I mean, yeah, I guess you are lucky you only have to deal with one person. All right, cool.
How's that for you, Batman?
Damn. Went away and I would have like, damn, you could, if you guys are going to wait till the bomb is done, you could just pick who's going to show up next. You could just pick who's going to show up because, guard change and all that jazz. 99. Wild. But yeah, no, Ezra did recommend, like, I want them to finish that bomb. It's lacking a power source, which means it's lacking the payload. Why would they blow up a city with a normal payload? I think it's going to have something to do with that purple miasma that was coming off Crom and Lucina before they were freed.
Mm.
You think
Better
it's a
question.
giant fucking gas bomb?
It's possible. Try to find out if anybody survived, is hidden away, or maybe they're just going to consume the entire town for whatever reason. I think it's going to be something to deal with the purple shit, the shadow. That was pure shadow magic.
You want to know something?
Yeah.
Why bring
I already know
RDI
many
into
things.
this?
I don't think we were planned by the enemy.
By Mr. Hands?
No, I think we were planned by Mr. Hands, but to come in later.
I cast Lay on Hands.
Joker lets his thief attire just dissipate as he relaxes. I don't really know.
Hmm.
You think we might be a failsafe?
If
Not
stuff
just
gets out-
us, but
if anything gets out of hand.
yeah.
Okay. Not meant to be a pun, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. But maybe there's more people out there. People like us who came here later.
All right.
Or looks at Kirby, people who escaped the initial problem.
Hey, Crom, how long have you been here?
Unknown. As in for the tournament?
Yeah.
Well, would say a good month or so, actually. The tournament wasn't set to start until all the fighters were here, but every fighter, it's a slow trickle in. I don't know why.
I'm assuming it has to do with having to find
Intestines.
the fighter and then
Bring them over. Energy, breaching the dimensional gap, bringing them over safely.
we have our own little bypass method, so
Yeah,
Uh,
we cheat.
yes, we cheat, and also ours isn't 100% safe.
No. So, well, whatever method you guys have must be different. But our retinue of people, we weren't the first to arrive. There were people here before us.
With the same glowy-eyed bullshit.
Not, no, I'm talking about before this problem happened. We figured something was wrong when Master Hand disappeared. It took all of our magic users, both the good and bad, working together to track down where they were. When we found them, well, this is what happened. We got captured. We lost. Many of our people, our friends, other fighters, put up shields, barriers to stop the attacks, but nothing worked. Ezra looks over. We were able to block it. You must have one strong shield, friend.
Fucking Ward of Dawn.
We wouldn't have been able to block it forever, but we were able to block it for long enough to get out of there.
Probably for the best. Still, you're here now, and that's all that matters.
That bug zapper that you managed to make was not
Stop
fun.
calling the force field a bug zapper.
It was electronically charged. It was a bug zapper.
Electronically?
Well, then maybe
There were
it
no
shouldn't be a
electronics there.
bug.
You're
Light.
the electronic, motherfucker.
But I'm not mechanical.
Ezra just shakes his hand. His head, not hand. He shakes his own hand. No. Ezra just shakes his head.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be a bug, Drax.
Yeah, get off my windshield.
Hey. I got
I'm
pushed
flying
onto
here.
I got pushed onto your windshield, motherfucker. By your wife?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
smiles.
you got bug splatted.
Yeah, she does amazing things sometimes.
I don't think she was aiming for you guys. I just happened to think I need to get to you somehow. And I
It's,
found my way there.
It's the relationship is one and the same. She sent you somewhere, opened the fell gate, and your subconscious wanted to get to us, so it moved you into our path. Robin would have done it more gracefully by saying, right next to me, which would put her inside the ward.
But she didn't have time. She was only able
No.
to get me out.
If she had enough time, you both would have been able to get out, I think.
She
Needs must.
I will say this. She shunted me into the fellow energy because
She's alive. I know that much.
Yes. As we were just told.
Feel like if she was dead,
I would know.
Berserk state. Or
Ezra
near
would be
Berserk
pissed.
state.
Probably a near berserk state, because I would try to remember that she would not want me going on a rampage. But I still have my connection to her.
That's probably our ticket to win if she has been taken over by this energy.
Probably. Do my best to snap her out of it. You leave Robin to me, okay?
Yeah, you see another honeymoon moment.
I will say this.
She snapped me out of my Juggernaut drive, and this is basically an equivalent of she's. So I will snap her out of it.
Well, I'll say this. We'll only get involved if we need to help. Fair point?
Yes. I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Or at least some untested tricks up my sleeve, and some theories that, well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Well,
We'll build that bridge before we get there.
Ezra just relaxes, because I will leave it up to you guys if you want to wait for that payload to be delivered, which means we'll be on a clock to defuse it, so we can study it
or we can go in there
and take care of it now
and study it then, and just
without
figure
the
out
payload.
yeah, and just figure out like how the payload in that works.
Well, I mean, I can basically teleport us anywhere we want to go, as long as I can see it. And with
So
that little,
Ezra has a vote for wait for the bomb to be made. Lucina and Crom do not like that option and want to stop them immediately. But it is a team effort. Kirby just says Poyo. And that's literally what you hear in your head too, Thamas. Just
All
Poyo.
I hear is all I hear is I want to help.
Yeah, he doesn't care either which way, so he's neutral.
Which I just look at Ezra and I go, I'm sticking with Crom. I'm sorry on
Alright.
this one, boss.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'd rather not deal with a giant bomb.
That's fine. That's very fair. I'm just knowledge is power, and we know nothing.
Puzzle is difficult.
Yes, but if we, this is an if we do
Intercept
go with
the payload.
Intercept the payload. So instead of
for
waiting
them
till
to
it
be
gets installed, the
bringing-
bond, wait for they bring it, and we boost it in transit.
Correct.
I would
like
have
that idea.
eventually got to that.
You both have a good ideas. You both thought the same thing, which is good. All right, I like that idea. Once again, Crom and Lucina still want to stop the people in the city, but Ezra brings up if we do that, they won't deliver the payload. They have to go business as usual. And who knows? They might send another of one of the Twisted to help deliver it. 2 for the price of 1. So
Well, it's I just turned to those two. It's basically we're going to stop them. It's just we're going to stop them before the payload gets put into the thing.
We're
we'll put it
stopping the
towards
bomb
another.
before it.
We'll put it towards another vote. I'm for boosting in transit. Once again, Crom and Lucina. I will have to go on the side of taking care of the enemies now. Lucina just nods. Okay.
If the other area is close enough to where we're aiming for, we could probably aim for a double area clear.
Yeah.
Go for one while we wait for the other to be ready for our target goal.
It's possible, but we would have to be careful. If they get word, they won't bring the payload.
we can always let them bring the payload, but just stop them before the bomb goes off. We can analyze what effects the bomb would have.
That's what I wanted to do
Without it
in the
going
first
off.
half. I don't want it to explode. I just want to have the completed package to study it.
Yeah.
All right. So we have a 3-way option: letting the bomb be complete, taking the payload itself when it's being delivered, or just take them out now.
Strategically, nabbing the payloads our best option.
All right.
Because if we let them complete the bomb and then get it on the clock, we're literally against time.
2
And
hours.
we do it beforehand and just go in there now.
That 2 hours is probably for them to pack up any equipment that they have over there and leave.
As I was saying, basically, if we go in there now, they'll anybody that survives that, they're going to disconnect everything and take it to a different area where we won't know and set it off there. But if we nab the payload midway, we'll know what's going on and how to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Crom and Lucina vote for stop the city. Stop them now. Drax, are you still voting with them, or are you changing your vote to something else?
Now we have more options. Look at Crom and Lucina. I go, sorry guys. If we can actually get more knowledge out of this, we know how to defeat it afterwards.
So your vote is to boosting it in transit. Declan, you want to wait for the package to be completely delivered? If we boost the payload, if we take it in transit, we can complete the bomb ourselves.
Yeah. I mean,
Everybody's vote matters. Lucy, what are you thinking?
my plan is practically the same as Ezra's. It's just in a different.
Different way.
Yeah.
Well, I do think getting more knowledge is a good idea.
Lucina looks like she wants to say something, but refrains.
Come on, this is a team effort. Speak up.
It wasn't meant for you. Crom just looks worried. Lucina, are you all right? I'm fine, Father.
I look over and I just go, we've heard a lot of different things from different counterparts of ourselves.
And since Edward and Thomas were the ones to suggest it, I do believe taking the payload in transit has the most votes.
Yep.
So that's what we'll do. Wait until we have confirmation. Declan, put your drone on a patrol pattern.
Yep.
Look for any big movements. Once we see them, we move.
Which I just start going and doing, just like small little exercises, stuff that won't wear me out.
Well, it's like while we wait for that, we should try to check other spots.
If we check other spots close to the city, we run the risk of them seeing it, so we will have to go the opposite direction of the city. The raceway or the southern plateau.
While doing like push-ups, Drax just like, I feel like driving cars. We're probably not driving cars though.
Ezra just like pats his pocket. We could.
Drax wears his as a fucking ornament on his necklace.
Mm-hmm. We
Yeah,
could.
one doesn't leave the house without his.
Could always have a little race.
Yeah, never leave without it.
Ezra smiles. We're technically supposed to be saving the world, and here we're thinking about going to a raceway.
Look,
Hey,
we
they
gotta
give
have
it
fun
to us.
sometimes.
Well, you never know what could be going on at the race. So
I guess.
my vote's to go to the race.
The raceway, then.
Let's do it.
All right. Time for the raceway. First E100. Are there two people here?
89.
Ah. Well,
Oof.
80.
Oh no. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's just, oh no.
Since we're going raceway, which of the stages are we getting? Are we getting F-Zero'd or are we getting Mario Karted?
Or are we getting fucking Star Foxed?
80. Number 80 is two fighters. Oh dear.
89 and 80. Yeah.
No, 89 was to see if there was two people there. Good news. It's a DLC character.
Bad news.
It's not. You're gonna have to decide which name you want to call him. Here in Mithra. Yeah.
Hell.
I rolled an 89. That there is no 89 fighter, so I have to subtract a number, which
You had to go down to the first one that's in the 80s, huh?
no, the first one in the 80s would be. Oh, if you want to go first one in the 80s,
No.
you want to do that?
No.
Come on. It's not bad. It actually is really helpful.
From a player or a GM standpoint?
Yes.
You ain't gonna tell us shit.
There are 82 fighters, not including them being broken up into like different people, Crom and Lucina.
So it's basically the more people we get on our side, the lower that number.
Like, yeah, Crom. Actually, even no, Crom is his own fighter. Cool. So yeah, no, there are 82 fighters. Well, technically 83 if you count Alex as different from Steve.
Well, do they have the same exact moveset?
Yes.
Consider them one fighter then.
All right, 82 people then.
So if we take out the 2 that we got, that's 80, and then whoever's in Council City, so 79 people.
79 people. So the highest, 79 is Pyrrha. But if you're talking about the highest of 80s, that's somebody else. Yes, I'm just literally looking at the roster. No, I don't care.
The fact that there's like, what, 5, 6 Pokemon on the roster and then 1 Pokemon trainer?
Pokemon Trainer, they actually split Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard into 3 separate numbers. So it is, in fact, 82.
Yeah, but the neutral special is swapping between the 3.
True. So
Well, as I'm saying, if we don't count duplicates,
we're not counting duplicates, so it's 82. So, Trax, I'm going to pose you a question. Could always keep it where I am because I still have to roll again a second time. Or your response of having oh yeah, just the highest on the 80s, the closest to the 80s, the highest, which is 82. We could go there.
No.
You don't want it?
No.
You're gonna regret that.
Hey.
I want it.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
We ball.
I didn't. I wasn't speaking for the.
Drax gets the call on this one since he.
I was asking, is that how you went through it? That was a question.
in other words, he was clarifying.
And 16. Okay. Oh,
so
okay. That's not a bad. That's not bad. You'll have a DLC character and a Twisted in the racetrack.
Oh, lovely.
Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go narrative wise. I'll put 82 because this is actually good. While I would like Pyrrha and Mithra being here, don't gotta worry. Yes, I have a critical weakness. No, I don't care. Moving on.
Again, the redheads come into play.
And she's also a blonde. It's a 2-for-1 deal.
So double whammy.
Double whammy! No!
There's 3 of her.
Oh dear.
No, then that's just a hat trick at that point.
All right.
But anywho, problem is we do have one major problem. Declan would have to stay to keep monitoring the drone.
I mean, I could just have it notify me when something significant changes.
I'm kind of taking range of like one circle is an okay range. Anything beyond that, I would say be out of range.
Depends on
But
what
that-
material.
but- yeah, but that's also just me thinking.
They're drones, so I build them for range. Like having significant range.
Oh, Cody, come on, you can figure it out. I know you're watching, brother.
Thank booty.
If he's watching, he is big
Sick.
booty. Yeah, but still.
He is very sick right now.
Meaning that he's probably not going to be in here, is he?
Nope. He's still in bed. Hasn't gotten out. All right. Yeah. So you guys make your mosey on over to the. You guys got to climb down some rocks to get there, but yeah, it's easy to do.
So, Robert,
Me.
Yes.
question.
Answer.
No, you're fine.
Samas
You're fine
brought
there.
up a good point about range on my drone. How much range would you say I have?
Roll me hack check.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's even with his range, the only reason I would say it would
32.
work is because the circles do overlap. That's why he would still need to be in range. AKA the
I
circles
mean-
are overlapping.
Your
Yeah,
range is 32 feet
32 feet.
on the map. The actual distance is a lot larger, but if you measure 32, that's your range.
So from the raceway to
So if we're going from the
City is
center of
in
the
range.
raceway, just barely, he'll be able to get some of the city. Won't be able to see all of the city if he's in the smack dab middle of the raceway. And if he's at the bottom end of the raceway, it is not in range.
Out of range.
Well,
If he is up there, it is in range.
just like the stadiums.
The stadium, yeah, that would work. If you're as long as you're not on the track. If you are on the track, you will be able to get some of the city, just not all of the city
I can get almost all the city from the
from the
stadium,
raceway. Yes, from the stadium. So you would have to be in the stadium. The final stretch, I believe. That's
which will be fine. Because if I'm fucking watching the thing, I shouldn't be driving anyway.
yeah. So yeah, that's your range, 32. Obviously, if you want to try for more, yeah, it
Well, hold on.
Of course, he could always do the ridiculous thing of
Well, I mean, I'm trying to
Relay point.
calculate this raceway. This fucking straightaway.
yeah,
he
Is
could
what,
always
like a
make
quarter
relay
mile?
point network.
about
Uh, 12 times a 24. 3/4 of a mile. I have range on my drone.
That's not bad range for something that you made on the spot.
Yeah.
Not bad range.
Of course, there's always the option of doing relay points, but relay points kind of start getting a bit weird and fuzzy in terms of signal modulation and keeping the image clean.
Mm-hmm. So you might maybe like 1 to 2 relays would still have good clean image, but anything more you start losing on quality of image.
Yeah.
So if you want to place a relay in the starting area, which would have basically the drone would be able to be able to cover the entire city at that point in time. Sure, I'll allow it. So if you place a lot of you have to roll hack for that, obviously. Actually, you'll roll semblance for that. You'll be able to use the relay in any specific area as the anchor point, I should say, for the drone range. But based on how many anchor points away from you will be
Whether or not you'll receive just a notification or an actual image.
Yeah, with image quality. Because if you use if you make one in the starting area and then go to the raceway, you are 1 pylon away.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you gotta always try to make the relay points ridiculous quality type shit.
Mhm. Normally, I would say that the circles have to be touching for them to count as a close relay, but they just have to be next to each other. So if you're in Eastern Town and you have a relay in Raceway and starting area, but the drone's in Console City, you're only you're that as long as it's 30 from the relay, you would be able to, it counts as 1 away. So you're only 1 away.
So just
Mhm.
basically from dead center, anything in that 32-meter circumference.
You're 32 radius, 32 feet radius.
Well, yeah, that's why I said circumference, meaning the whole thing. So just pretty much all around in a 30.
So that's 64 diameter.
Well, you know what we gotta do, Declan?
What was that?
We gotta make like Factorio and Drone Swarm.
Oh,
Bot swarm.
God.
Remember, the further you are away from the pylon, the area you are, say you have the drone in Northtown, which means you would need a pylon in Poison, Lumoise, Console, and Starting. And if you're in Raceway, you're 1, 2, 3, 4 away.
Well, what I was saying was because the way we were measuring it, the whole 32, if it's like we got the main one in starting area,
Mhm.
that
Technic-
32.
yeah. Technically, you only need it to you can see half of Lumoise from the starting area pylon, but you can only place a pylon in a named circle.
That's what I was going to refer to. It's like
Yes,
it's,
I'm explaining it so I understand. In my words, I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm just
Yeah.
rephrasing it.
because I'm just saying because like 32-foot range wouldn't even be able to touch Pac-Man.
No, but you would get a
Yeah.
good amount of areas.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get away with 1 relay in motion platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick, for for relays before quality degrades, I think D6 is in order.
Yeah. All right. We'll go with that. Declan, roll me a d6. It's your sacred gear. How lucky are you? How well did you make it? Oh,
He got that massive.
You got that massive range. All right, I guess it's just not going to degrade at all.
No.
So you'll get images. Obviously, going from I don't know Frozen Mountain, Heart Mountain to outer space. That's something different.
Yeah, that
'Cause
that would
outer
just be
space is
complete-
like a different scale area.
Same as the floating islands to a lesser extent.
yeah.
So,
But-
Maybe if you put a relay point on the raging volcano.
hey, Pixie.
Yeah, that would work. I would say put a relay on Raging Volcano, then you get the floating islands. But none of the pylons are going to reach outer space.
That's fine.
Jaw still hurts, but can't really do much about it.
But yeah, so you get 6 pylons before the image degrades. So
Which means he can basically reach from one side to the other because 32 is 32 multiplied by 6 is 180 192.
yeah, no, he just get the entire map.
But it's just he has the key location.
Literally from the
He has
bottom,
to-
like
He has to actually go to the places to put the relays.
Yeah.
And it also depends on where at for the
so yeah, so you can if you place a relay in each of the system areas, then the drone can fly in each of the systems. It's just the relays are for the audio quality, the visual quality. But if you put a relay everywhere, you can see everywhere because that's the range.
Yeah. Well, first off, I'm gonna
literally
start by
just
putting
made
the
the
fucking relay down
offhanded-
in the starting
Yeah,
area.
yeah. Roll me semblance.
I just made the offhanded suggestion of, I feel like a D6 is in order for how many relays he can get, and it just like the
Okay.
dice apparently agreed with me.
If the dice agree, the dice agree. I will never fully refute a dice roll.
That one.
I may partially
32.
refute, but not, fully refute. All right, Perianeth. You and Perianeth make a pylon. However you want this pylon to look is up to you, but I always go with when it comes to you, I just think Tesla.
Yeah, pretty much a Tesla tower, but instead of electricity, it's just sending and receiving
Signal.
radio. Yeah.
All right, yeah, cool. Your drone is now on the lookout for the payload. So you're able to go through the raceway. Obviously, if you want to make it set up a alert system in case so you can do other things instead of having to watch it constantly, I'll need a hack check
Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
because you're basically coding. Yeah, 36. You're basically making a subroutine.
Mhm.
So you make it pretty simple. All right. Welcome to the raceway.
Yes, the Mario Raceway.
Yeah. Do you need an enhanced beehive?
Oh,
That'd be
beehive.
nice.
That they are also playing Mince Raft, by the way, chat. So you'll hear some Mince Raft talk.
Fucking ADHD go burr.
Yeah, you'll just have Minecraft Steve showing up sometime.
I actually need to get the fucking
Imagine
DLCs.
it's just custom skinned to like one of us.
Oh no, guys! I'm using Comic Steve.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
In other words, it's non-blocky.
It's Brick Shithouse Steve. Let's go.
Anyways,
Oh god, that means that's gotta be Brick House Alex too.
Nope.
Brick House.
No, it's not a mine.
The comics one for Steve, while Brick House Alex was not.
No,
I
comics.
know.
Comics. Alex is the most breedable thing alive. Also, redhead. Critical weakness.
Well, do you remember
Anyways.
Strawberry Blonde.
Still red.
It's a mix between red and blonde.
I've seen strawberry blonde. It's more red than blonde.
Anyways,
It's actually orange, technically.
you now have got him into a rabbit hole. Thanks.
I don't know.
Anyways, Robert.
Anyways. Oh, God. So, yeah, you guys are in the raceway. The weird thing is, you guys can hear the crowd. There is no crowd. There are cars, though. Nobody seems to be driving them. But they're still going.
Card games on motorcycles?
I fucking wish.
No, because even those have operators.
Okay.
Anyways, my joking is done.
I'm never done joking.
I look over at the starting line.
Like there's a race going on right now. But there's also a giant screen, and it's currently watching a fight that's going.
Did we just stumble across Fight Club?
No, you've stumbled across a Twisted fighting against a normal person. The Twisted looks to be a ninja?
Cheek?
Or, yeah, it's Chic.
Oh no.
And
The
the other person fighting is currently trying to not fight while saying, "I don't want to hurt you." And the thing you realize is, man, that's one big key.
No.
Oh no.
82, Sora.
Well, good thing we found him early.
I think we found our key.
You know, I hate it when you're right. But when you're right, you're right.
Should we save his
mean-
ass?
Obviously.
Ezra just tosses out his car onto the tarmac. Yeah, of course.
Jax
Shouldn't we
throws
use
his
the
fucking.
hog?
We're trying to help him, not kill.
What about
Her.
Jax just.
the thing it's fighting?
We're not trying to kill the Twisted either. A Gauss cannon will kill it.
I
We'll
just-
kill her.
Throw my bike and fucking put on my helmet and just start driving.
So either get in or get fucked.
Yeah, and I'm basically on
Also, Warthog's not fast enough.
Fenrir.
Ezra just kickstarts his car and goes. If anybody goes in, if anybody's in Ezra's car, say now or forever hold your peace.
I'm in Ezra's car.
I'm already driving.
Mm-hmm. Ezra catches up to you, Drax, pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Ezra's a really good wheelman.
Yay!
We're
Which,
all pretty much right next to each other.
yay.
One's in his own car just in case something comes up on the thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's not in the Gauss hog. He just has the hog itself for this.
Which Drax is using the radio that obviously is equipped in his helmet. I was like, okay, so plan, get on platform and keep the kids safe.
Yep.
Okay, but did we get a location of where this platform is?
Nope. Just
So-
in the middle of the track. You see it moving. Every so often it stops, it lowers, there's an area where it goes, and then it brings back up and it keeps moving.
But along the racetrack.
Yeah.
And I
There
go,
seems to be some sort of field. According to Kirby, that is the tournament field.
Oh, lovely.
If a fighter crosses the tournament field, they get eliminated.
Hmm.
Normally, Master Hand, when an opponent is eliminated, they call the match and everything's good. Master Hand's not here to regulate the system.
Yes, so, well, basically a faux tournament's moving, it's just unmanned.
Mm-hmm. So that means there's no fail safes. If somebody gets eliminated, they're eliminated. Obviously, you guys can get in. Once the fighting is over, it will end. And the tournament field will deactivate.
which I do look at Ezra, and I just go, considering I got my bike, and I'm guessing Chaos is behind me on his, or Tomas is behind me on his, I should say. You want us
notice,
to go ahead?
Yeah, we'll get there shortly. On top of Ezra's car is Joker. Why on top?
Who knows?
'Cause-
I do look
'Cause
at him.
he's just extra. He's just extra.
Yeah, I just look at him and I
Edward's currently
point to the
driving
back of my
alongside
bike because
Ezra on
he
one
can.
side. And he's currently preparing something.
Well,
But
I'm gonna pull another bullshit moment here.
I quickly look at Joker and I just go, want to come with? Pretty much.
He nods and hops to yours very gracefully.
Obviously, he's standing on the back of my bike,
Yeah. I'm glad you picked up on that.
which I'm just
He's
like,
Uh,
I make myself do a wheelie just because.
he's able to counterbalance himself. Like this man's got moves. This man's got schmoves.
Ye. Which I look.
Edward's like driving alongside Ezra's car, preparing something, and then he backs off the throttle just a little bit so that he can swap to the other side and prepare something. Link cast. Haste.
Oh, here we go.
Well,
Going fast.
As I said, I had another little bullshit idea I was gonna try.
All right, what's the bullshit idea? Roll hack for the haste.
Basically, I'm gonna try to time it for when the zone's coming down, because I'm gonna be in dragon-ish form, if you know what I mean.
Ooh.
I'm gonna basically wrap my tail around Sheik and completely halt her movement.
All right, go for the attempt.
42.
All right. 42 for the haste. Haste is good. All right. I need a grapple for the check. For the grab.
Yeah, because it's
Uh,
basically I'm gonna jump off my bike and just try to grab hold of her.
So I'll need a grapple for it. 23. Not enough for Sheik. Sorry, brother.
The reason I went to one side and prepared it, and then went to the other side and prepared it, was because I was basically hasting the wheels.
You do that, and Ezra's car goes.
which Drax and fucking Joker are already gone and trying to get on the platform with
Again,
Tomas.
the fucking one. Yeah,
Yeah, the one got you.
Which
it's always
Alright.
the ones.
so me, Joker, and Tomas make it there, I'm guessing. First.
Yeah, you guys make it there. Make it there first. Ezra's gonna make it there shortly after, but he's gonna do it a bit different.
Which
Good thing my bike has fucking autopilot.
Cause
I'm landing in front of Sora.
all right, good. That's good. I rolled the DM roll, so that's good. Yeah, you landed in front of the stores like, oh, whoa, more people.
Well, I think it's the fact that a dragonoid fucking person comes flying right by.
he's holding the key blade as like, you guys friendly?
Friendlier
just
than that one
at
over
this
there.
point.
Cool. I don't want to hurt them, but they
Hmm.
don't appear to be able to hear me.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a reason for it.
We're gonna say this. Aim to knock out. Trust me, you have to fight.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I could do that. All right. Roll me. Just roll me a standard attack.
Okay.
Yeah. just
Which
roll
I'm
me a-
using Kibier as a bonking stick.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
So
still
that's,
aggressive,
yeah, still aggressive.
but I know you're using non-lethal, so 32.
Bonking stick.
Bonking stick. Okay.
Yeah, you basically just whack her with the back end. Side.
Yeah, like I'm using Kibier's blade, side of the blade as a fucking baseball bat.
32 with your DCs actually hit. Okay, so it was
Need
a
melee damage or no?
it was a 32 with Lucy DCs. That would be a miss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only have 2 rule of cool.
Yeah, Lucy's got 3, so her numbers are a bit bigger than yours.
Yeah, so do I need to do melee or no?
Just it's not really damage. It's
We're not doing damage.
I'm just seeing if you are
Able to keeping her
Successful
distracted.
or not.
keeping her distracted and successful. Obviously, as you land up, Joker does like 3 flips and lands as well.
As he sees me fucking baseball fucking chic.
You baseball chic. He summons Arsene
Lupin?
because he can do that. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, the tournament allows you to use abilities that you would not normally be able to use outside of certain circumstances, outside of those circumstances.
So he's able to use Arsene just whenever.
Nah.
We're technically not tethered, are we? We're by the rules of this tournament.
Nope. Nope. Well, yeah, technically.
Because we were taken through alternate means.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
You still have
yeah,
access to all your magic. Like,
yay. It's just
Did anybody want a more ridiculous outcome?
no.
yeah, you guys still have access to all your magic, so nothing really changes.
Which I then get back towards Sora after using Sheik as a baseball, and I just go, "Do you have any abilities that can quell this easily?"
Well, he just holds up the keyblade. I can try.
Do it then. I'll back
Joker
you
just-
up.
Joker lands right beside as he finishes his aerial combo. I'll be right behind you.
Yep, and I'm here as well.
Back to the haste. Ezra's going mock stupid.
Again.
He can withstand this, and he's like, he looks over to you, Lucy. Hang on. The platform is now in the air, I should say. Ezra sees a ramp.
Oh no.
Great.
Put 2 and 2 together.
I know that
Cut.
stage very well.
Car going flying.
Yeah.
Bad words. I'm seeing this. I'm like, oh shit, duh.
Yeah, I'm just as soon as I hear duck, I put my hand on the back of Sora's head, pushing his head down to duck.
You just hear Ezra hit his horn.
Yeah, I'm just like, we're getting told to duck. Boom. We just duck.
Yeah, as she just gets hit with the car.
Which
Bounces off, like literally recovers very good, but you know that like added like 50% damage.
yeah,
Just a whole slap 50%.
yeah. Which I look at fucking Sora after letting his head go so he could get back up,
Whoa.
and I go, hmm.
you guys get out of the car quickly, but not before Sheik gets off some of her kunai into Ezra's car hood.
Damn it!
Yeah, but I
Stop
just stop fucking my car. Shrinks the car. The kunai just drop everywhere, and now he's like, "Great, that's gonna be a problem."
You're gonna need to
But
fix your
yeah,
car.
Edward, that because of that speed, that man got air.
It got Mario Kart levels of air.
He got some super air.
Which I look
All
at
right.
Ezra and I go,
All right, so she's at high damage now due to the combination of all of you. So if you would like some way to restrain her, that will be easier now.
Chaos, are you
'Cause-
thinking what I'm thinking?
Fastball grab.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dragon Devil Tackle.
What do you think I meant?
Alright. But
Basically, I'm launching you first and then coming up behind.
so tail launch.
No, I'm literally just picking you up and chucking you.
Which I'm just like, ball. I am now ball. Throw!
Because again, we're trying to grab her.
Yeah.
So, yee. Better than last time.
Yep, 28. Yeah, that works.
And now I gotta do a
You do-
grapple.
Yeah, because if his is low, he miss.
29.
So you grapple. She's still. Sora comes up with the keyblade and just jabs it forward. The keyblade sinks into with a flash of light where he removes the key. The light is still there. Joker quickly comes up behind and puts his hand into the light as he's, fishing around for something. His eyes glow red. You know this is him using his third eye.
Mm-hmm.
Before he smirks, "This is mine now," and rips out a dark crystal right from Sheik, this fighter. And he just holds it in his hand as, she passes out as the light fades away. No blood, nothing. It's just unconscious. As the platform freezes and and moves to the middle of the raceway. Sets you down in a nice open field. Edward and Declan pull up as you guys made it out. The race is still going on, but
The platform's no
Yeah,
longer
we'll
flying
make it.
over there.
nope,
Fuck off
It's
the
just-
track.
it's just automated. They're no actual racers, no actual people in the stands.
Which, considering I was grappling Sheik, I just put her on my back at this point.
Mhm.
I'm just like, ugh. Well,
Wow, there's a lot of you guys here. I'm Sora.
Drax.
Great, he's flamboyant.
And you're
He's just extroverted.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you all. I'm Ezra. Joker. Poyle!
Kirby.
Kirby. Crumb and Lucina
It's
just go up.
basically it's basically we all do our duty.
Yeah, they all introduce like Crumb and Lucina. They shake hands. It's like, that was some good fighting, especially with a key. Thanks.
Hey, Crom.
Yes.
First one. Here you go. It's
Takes
heavy.
over. Chic. It's good to see that she's all right. He just takes her. Lucian and I will head back to the Coliseum. Brief chic on what the situation is.
Fair enough. And who said there was snacks here? You.
Ezra just nods as they head off and looks back to you guys. Joker, what the fuck was that? I took their heart.
Hello.
Or their distorted desires, I should say. He looks over at the crystal. Pass that here. Joker just tosses it. Ezra catches it. Interesting. This energy. It's like the dimensional gap, but corrupted.
Great. I love it.
Can I see?
Sure. He tosses it.
Catches it.
Catch it. It's very much. It has the same feel as the dimensional gap. It's not dream energy, but it's not void. It's the space between.
Hey, which I just look at you there, Ezra, and I go, "Hey, Ezra,
Yeah?
is there a in between the dimensional gap and the void?"
Not that anybody's been to. It's just another void. There's multiple voids. There's the abyssal void, the infinite void.
The void of voids.
A corrupted void of some sort?
That would be the corrupted void is the abyssal void. Or at least the closest thing to. It's not void.
No, but it's not. This is not dream or void. This is in
Nope.
between somewhere. Like
It's a subspace.
distorted and twisted.
Yeah? Something like that. Ezra just looks over. I'm just going to call it subspace energy. Interesting.
I'm just gonna insult it like that.
Ezra just blinks.
Can we put him in a crate?
He looks
Put
at
in
it
Time Joe.
before he just tosses the crystal to Edward.
I'll see
at this
what I
point.
can gather from this.
We're playing hot potato with the fucking crystal.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not going to bug you guys. This is something new.
AG, we don't have any type of treats here. We're currently not even at RDI.
Joker's currently just talking with Sora, talking about like the situation, about there are more twisted people like that, and if we can do that maneuver again, we can get them all out.
Hello.
Sora's just nodding along. I'd be happy to help if you had me, of course.
Which
Use all the help
obviously
we
I
can
can
get,
hear
kid.
that. I just go, I mean, yeah. We can
use all the help we can get.
Yee. Like, we're just happy that we were able to help you in your fight.
Thanks for that. I didn't want to hurt her.
Well, here we gotta at least knock them out so we can save them, or do what
That
me
I
and
can do.
the Moss did. So,
I thought this was just going to be a fun tournament. Just to have a nice joke, make some new friends, fight. And this happened. I show up here and I start getting attacked. First by a bunch of small green things, and then by, well, her. Yeah. What are those green things anyway? I don't know. They just formed right out of the ground. Purple shadow miasma. They had similar feeling to something else I always fight, but not exactly. Sora gives a brief rundown on the Heartless. Okay, the Mooks.
Basic storyline bullshit.
Basic storyline, nothing too deep, nothing too big. Just it feels similar to the things he's fought before, so he had no qualms about bringing the Keyblade down onto their heads. Interesting.
Mayhap the differences between Pure Blood and Emblem Heartless.
Mm-hmm. So you guys get an added benefit. We might have to get more samples of that crystal to see if there's anything we could see about it. But right now, Ezra says with certainty, something's fucked.
Like this whole situation.
And we gotta fix it.
It's gonna be the first time we went into the multiverse to fix shit.
Right. Ezra just looks out to the distance to the far north where you see a large pillar of light in the distance. It's very bright. It's not the sun, but it's very bright. I'm going to put a bullet in that thing.
What if that's not the issue, though?
Then I'll put the bullet in the actual issue.
Better.
Regardless, something's getting a bullet.
Something's getting shot.
And if there's multiple issues, well then all of the issues are getting shot.
I have more than enough bullets to go around. Ammo's cheap.
Ammo's cheap. Wrath of a Dragon is not.
I look at it. So how's D&D going? It's going. It's going there, could you? I look at Sora and I go, so, how do you feel about being in a moving vehicle?
I've been in one before.
Cool.
Great.
We don't have to worry about him freaking out about cars. Your car, however, there, Ezra.
I have no pinpoint locations. I can't press the button.
I'm just saying. Yours is the only one he should worry about.
The button requires very specific circumstances to use. Circumstances that I was able to manufacture over the course of my many years.
Here, you don't got that luxury. However,
I don't have that luxury.
your car is still faster than most vehicles.
Well, yeah, it's made with fucking
Um,
supernatural items. It is a supernatural engine.
Yep. That is why I'm also thankful Fender was made using the same stick.
I mean,
I
all our
know how to
vehicles
make-
were.
I know how to make this stuff. I like making this stuff. I may not be as in depth with it as Declan is.
Or me when I get in a mood to tinker with mechanical things.
I just
But yeah, I had a
make
tooth
stuff.
pulled.
Make
It was my
guns,
back
make ammo,
right.
make cars.
Like it was my right wisdom tooth
I
on
make
the
other
lower
things that I'm
jaw.
able to. I make
So
runic stuff.
the bottom
I
of my
enchant, I smith.
bottom
It's
right
always
wisdom
fun
tooth.
to work together on stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
than
I
that,
thought it
Or
would hurt
have
more than what
mercy
it
if we all
did.
start working together on one project.
It still hurts.
Well, we do all
Don't
the
get me
time.
wrong. But yeah,
Ezra
I
just
had
shakes
that
his
one
head
done
though.
before.
No time like
Hurts
the
like
present.
hell. I
Ezra looks
I
over
thought it
at-
was gonna
looks at
hurt
the
more.
sky. The sun's
It
starting
was a
to
clean
set.
extraction. It was a
We
clean
should
pull.
probably head back.
So
Declan, anything on the drone?
Well, anything?
No, not yet.
No.
You
So
you,
it's
you, you
still
have
dealing.
detected some
Yeah,
more
yeah.
some
But,
conglomeration. People are there preparing
it's
for
just-
something. So in the next
Around
couple
the
hours,
area, my
few
cheek
hours,
is
maybe.
my cheek is probably like bruised and shit
Having large organizational
on the inside, so the muscles
experience
hurt.
being in the military, would I? It
Yeah, you would be able to.
Does it
They're expecting
look
something.
like they're preparing to receive an item.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
I
They're
got
preparing to
Advil if
receive.
it gets too much for me to
Good.
handle.
Ezra looks at the sun, listens to what you're saying. It'll be nighttime when we move in.
So
And some sad ice.
Who is carrying the bomb? That's an interesting number.
69.
No.
Damn.
but yeah. So it's gonna take me a bit to get used to not having a tooth back there, but
No, I gotta go all the way down here.
currently happy with the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking close enough. I'm gonna knock a number down from that one. You're close enough. This one would be a lot better. Why would they send you to protect a bomb? They would send the other one to protect the bomb.
So
Oh god.
considering right now I'm
Not
only
quite.
drinking soda,
Not quite.
some Pepsi. I got the Pepsi. Cheers.
Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. Nature's
Uh,
really calling bad.
That's fine. I'm ending the session here.
Okay, good.
Like next
But-
time we'll come back. Well, fly me to the moon, I guess.
The moon.
And watch me play among the stars.
That sigh from you, Cat, is a sigh of I know who's carrying the bomb.
Why does it have to be Bale?
Because I rolled a 64, and I was
Or
like,
Um,
why would they?
in the Smash community, Joker's mom.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
Do I make that canon? Oh, I could.
fuck- fucking do it.
I could if
No
I want
balls.
to. I could if I want to. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Do it. No balls. I don't gotta play Joker.
I mean, you had to deal with his mom.
Okay, and
You've literally turned her child into a fallen angel, which
And-
technically kind of works with.
Don't-
I hate how that works.
is she gonna hate me? Probably.
No,
Is she
I
gonna
hate
like
how
me
that kinda
because I'm a
works.
devil?
probably not.
But I also have an angel form?
Yeah, also probably not. She's fought both angels and demons.
And devils.
She's kind
She's-
of like the demons.
Yeah, she's an Umbra witch. She's an Umbra witch. Contracts with
I-
demons, so you're her. You literally.
As long
She's
as I don't.
technically both. I mean, she's born of both.
Yeah, so I hate how that it fits with Joker right now.
And the funny
so
thing
I'm
is,
like, ooh, I love it. I kind of.
she's probably gonna like and hate me at the same time.
So does that mean Joker's dad is Luca then?
Ugh.
Well, I could be, yeah, probably is.
Anyways,
Just some
Little sister Viola.
fucking shenanigans. Like, why was he in Japan? I don't know. Maybe because dangerous monsters that he wasn't prepared to face, so got squirreled away.
ooh, excuse me.
While the problem was being taken care of, and when the problem was over with, I'm gonna raise the kid. But fuck, shit happened, and well, Bayonetta went on a warpath. You took my son. Somebody fucked with shit. I wonder who.
At least it wasn't me. I actually kind of
Oh,
kept him safe.
It could have been somebody who was rigging a game from the very start. I don't know. Could be.
It could
Have
be.
been an interdimensional organization
Nah, couldn't have been.
known for strong arming.
Hey,
She-
you guys did good shit. You guys
I-
didn't fuck anything up. I'm talking about Netherotep and Yolaboth.
I gotta quickly say this. It could be a whole thing of me keeping fucking Joker safe. She's probably gonna be like, "Good on you. I'm still gonna fight you."
She's very happy that you kept her son safe and helped him get strong. But Joker got strong himself, so
Well, it's more of keeping him safe out of
Hey,
trouble.
if we're talking about like Persona, Joker also technically has contracts with demons because that's what Personas.
Technically, I could go and say I'm technically contracted to him, yet he's part of my peerage. I could technically say that.
In the very thinnest stretch of the word, because of Satanael.
Because Satanael actually asked me to keep him safe as well.
And Bayonetta's bloodline. Like, you weren't going to be able to have any control over that boy.
Yeah, no. Like, I go, hey, I have a contract with him. He was supposed to be a part of my peerage.
He is rebellion incarnate.
Yeah. I just go, he was supposed to be a part of my peerage, yet Satanael said, fuck you.
Yeah, I rolled an 84, which was Inkling. But then I saw Bayonetta right next to Inkling. I was thinking, that's a lot better.
Well, speaking of
So
random...
Inherited all of the cool from Bayo, but inherited the detective skills from Luca.
Yeah.
But,
Homie, Scott. The
we're-
best of both worlds.
we are gonna raid out, actually.
Raid. Shadow Legends.
Okay,
cool.
Okay, you two. Fuck off.
I didn't say it, but my brain went to the same place. Damn it!
We're going to see a friend who is playing Final Fantasy. So, Rebirth. So 7? I think.
Yes.
No. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, you know numbers better than I do.
Motherfucker. Anyways.
Rebirth is part of the 7 remakes that have been recently happening.
Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna go see that friend. Anyways, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream.
Don't do drugs,
Bye-bye.
kids.